been listening to a fucking habitual liar maniac. Like she probably just need to be medicated. And y'all been listening to this lady for like so fucking long. Like she just be lying.
Damn.
Straight face.
Mark going against her.
She just be lying. I can't stand when people lie like about stupid shit like this common sense. Like when she lied and said, "Oh, you know, you don't need you only need a license to bill insurance." That sounds fucking crazy. You think we all retarded? She just be lying, like just right in front, like to the whole, and then nobody questions her, like in front of like the people who be around her. Nobody says
no. Hey, man, she get mad and start cussing when you question her.
oh, most definitely.
She just gonna have
Peace Ref, I was gonna ask you because you have your computer. Can you look up that school to see what their process was at that time when they shut down?
I can. Let me see. What school is it again?
Something with the
Rose said in the comments, who wears her or Wolf Stacks?
Wolf Stacks.
I don't know. They probably
the shots
honestly,
fired.
I would say, you know what? I would say she's worse because at least we can say Wolf Stacks don't remember his lies because of the alcohol. She'd be sober and telling these lies.
That's a fact.
You know what? Okay, you got a point.
What's the Summer? Send me the school. I don't know the school. I ain't hear
it. It started with an A.
It's like Argus or
Listen, the receipts is in the video, y'all.
Okay.
But go ahead and do your homework.
I would have did a little research. I ain't doing shit right now.
Nah, go ahead, do your research.
And I was able to get just about all of my transcripts, including up to like dissertation.
So basically, she's saying that she was able to get her transcript for all of her other things, like for her master's degree, for everything else, except for the doctorate. Right? So that the reason why she's explaining the reason why people cannot find the information of her doctorate degree or her dissertation anywhere is because when the school shut down, the records got lost, and there's no way that she can prove anywhere that she actually finished her doctorate degree. That's exactly what she's saying.
But everything else, there's just no holding take for any of our records, which I think is completely effed up.
Okay, now here's the thing, right? She's saying that as a doctor, she went to school, she finished her, all the stuff, all the schooling, all the tests, whatever the case is. But there is no proof anywhere that she is actually a doctor, right? So how can you present yourself in that you are an actual doctor if there is no proof anywhere?
When somebody say Dr. Bryant, it irks me.
Because yes, you did the schooling, apparently, or whatever. Yes, you completed all of the things. But if there is no actual trace of these things, it's as if it didn't happen.
They are going to kill you online this week. They're going to say she has no records. They just want to hate you regardless.
Do you think DJ MB Slick, he's like, oh, they're going to get you online this week because they're going to say she ain't got no records? He's talking for himself. Okay? He's talking for himself. He is like, as I'm listening to you have this conversation, none of this stuff don't make sense to me. Because in all of this conversation that you're having, you're letting us know that you are not indeed a doctor.
No, that's fine. And it's not even that there's no records that I don't. The school had a third party that carried the records only for a limit of 2 years. So it's not me, it's any student that attended Argosy.
One, we have other students who went to that school that said that that's not true.
Argosy.
And two, whether you don't have the record of school.
So hold on. So I just did the research because whoever paused, I'm gonna let you have it. I just did the research. All records on parchment that's from 2002 and above are available. If it's not available after 2002, you have to revert back to the school. What I just read officially, the school she went to, is Argosy University. Transcripts are primarily ordered through the Parchment Exchange, which is current, and they go back to 2002 when they came into play, which manage records for most closed campus locations. Students can order transcript, diplomas, and enrollment verifications online through some state agencies or departments of education, and may provide assistance and files that are unavailable through Parchment.
Think
So
about
she is lying. But go
Think
ahead.
about it, P. Smurf. A company whose job is to hold records for other companies, as records like fucking doctorates and shit, and we just hold them for 2 years, then they vanish. So all y'all motherfuckers is asked. That sounds fucking crazy.
Yeah, she lied.
A company that holds it for 2 years and then all fuck y'all degrees, they all going in the trash. Like,
listen, yeah, that don't make sense.
just
I graduated
so
college
listen-
over 20 years ago, and I could go get a transcript. Well, I mean, almost 20 years, 19.
It's crazy. It's a coincidence that her school is don't have the particular records to show proof that she's an actual, doctor, or she got the certification from a degree saying that, she's qualified to be deemed as a doctor. That's just crazy to me, man. It's just the timing of it saying that, I ain't got the records. It's, it's kind of sus,
Y'all know what it really is? She like SpongeBob, right? Y'all know how like SpongeBob just could not pass Miss Puff's class for shit?
Yeah.
She just can't pass that fucking class. And she just like, fuck it, I'm gonna just say I'm a doctor.
Yep.
She couldn't pass
to
that.
be real with you, I don't even think she went to college, my nigga. To be real with you.
Ain't it like
No, I think she went. I think she went to college.
Yeah, the doctorate is the one that's questionable. But I thought in this clip she just said that she has her transcript for the doctorate, though.
No, she said up into that.
Oh, okay.
Like, so everything after her master's, she don't have the transcript for.
Okay.
Because of the 2-year record thing. Lie.
No, wait, but I thought, hold on. Her undergrad is at someplace, right? Her master's is at a different place. And then her doctorate was supposed to be Argus. So Argus is the one that closes, which is the one she doesn't have any credentials for. Okay.
Now, I have a question because I don't follow her or know anything about her other than what I've seen on these panels. Was she saying she was a doctor prior to that school closing down? Or did she wait until after that school closed to start saying she was a doctor?
I don't know. I know ever since
I think she was saying it for years.
Yeah, ever since she's been introduced to the public, she's been known as Dr. Bryant.
Yeah.
When did the school close? Kate Clarity?
I don't know. I don't look up her stuff.
Yeah, I don't really know nothing about her except for when she goes viral.
But the question is, does that say more about the people, how dumb the people is, or she? I blame the people, man. I'm sorry.
I think, especially women, I think a lot of women just want to hear what they feel feels good to them. So they have mental issues themselves. So when she speaks to them and, oh, yeah, I can relate. Or, oh, yeah, this sounds like, oh, now I understand why XYZ. It resonates with them.
If some people give advice and it resonates with you, then they go, aha, that's what I've been feeling. Or,
Man, Summer, be quiet.
Right, it's the truth. You guys say a lot of stuff, but you guys say, but there's a lot of single people.
Man,
but listen though.
She not
we gotta say that we gotta call a spade a spade. Okay, you got a lot of unmarried people on your panel that give a lot of advice. They've never been married before. But you be like, yeah.
Hold on, are you gonna sit up and listen to a drunk every goddamn time? I had my degree in 1983, and
I'm not talking about the degree. I'm talking about the advice. I'm talking about the advice. But I'm saying there's a lot of people that give their advice on these panels that have no knowledge or never even experienced this before in life, and people be in the comments.
I know you're a liar. I don't want to hear you.
Agreeing. I'm just saying.
If you're a liar, I don't hear nothing you're talking about.
I'm just saying though.
So you'll listen to a liar?
No, I'm saying she could give out her. I said her advice.
Again,
I was agreeing with what y'all was saying.
So why you listen to a liar, Summer?
If her advice is sound and it resonates with whomever she's speaking to, whomever is resonating with, is resonating with them. Period. I'm just saying.
I I guarantee
You don't get what I'm
I
saying.
guarantee your husband ain't finna listen to no nigga that lie.
There's
I
people.
guarantee your husband ain't finna listen to
He
no
don't
nigga that
follow
lie.
none of this stuff.
I bet your husband
But
ain't gonna listen to no nigga that lie.
Trey, you not understand what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Not playing.
There's a lot of people on here that be giving advice that don't even live the life, and there's people in the comments agreeing with.
Guess what?
Just saying.
If y'all dumb enough to listen to them niggas, that's y'all.
But that's what I'm saying. There's people that it resonates with what you're saying.
Listen. I don't listen. I don't listen to people that don't practice what they preach. Wrong nigga.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because Trey not telling 100% truth right now. But I'm gonna leave it alone.
Who I listen to? K. Karen, who I listen
to? You might not currently listen, but I heard you listen to people who you knew wasn't practicing.
Okay, who I listen to? Who I listen to?
I'm not gonna do it right now.
Well, you talking about Ali, right? No. I know you talking about Ali, so let's just go and deal with the devil.
Damn.
Hold on. No. I didn't say that. Y'all be quiet, respectfully.
I'm working on myself, and I wasn't trying to be messy.
Karen, tell me the advice that he gave me that I listened to.
No, I didn't say you took the advice. I said,
so what are we talking about then?
Listen, I said you listened to someone who you knew wasn't practicing what they preach.
I was on a panel engaging in a conversation. That's not listening to that nigga.
Well,
I'm sure terminology should be followed. Are they following?
Like, what is she talking about?
I can listen to you, but not do what you say. So it's a difference. That's why we got to make sure we're correctly putting the word in the correct content.
I was engaging in a conversation with a panel full of people. I wasn't listening to that nigga.
The thing is that people just be talking, man. Like that doesn't mean people giving advice anyway. That lady is hiding behind a quote unquote license. That's a different ball game. Okay, she didn't giving prescription pretty much. That's what the lady's doing. Yeah, they don't when listening to that hoe.
Facts.
She calling.
She's actually a side piece. Actually, Paul Pierce. Shout out to the great Paul Pierce, right? He put it on. He put it on a blender. So I mean, so who working you out? Oh, this little young nigga. Oh, so that's your work for 5 years on and off. That right there, kill her horse shit right there, bro.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying?
Then she go on the Tim Ross podcast, quoting scriptures, and now she back on the goddamn Breakfast Club cussing when you ask her a question. I don't understand how y'all don't see these people be so goddamn hypocritical. It's insane to me.
Wait, what are you talking about with cursing?
They hide behind the Bible.
Because today they asked her a question. I mean, because they asked her a question on the Breakfast Club, and when they asked her a question, then she started dropping F words and all this old type stuff.
And that's not cursing. That's foul language.
Foul cursing. It's all the same.
Yeah, but what did she say? She don't do that or something? I'm just missing. I'm trying to understand.
You can't. No. What I'm saying is, you can't say you're a Christian or a believer and you curse. I don't care what y'all say.
Okay. Because I hear it a lot actually on the panel here.
That's against the Bible, though.
I'm just saying I hear it a lot on the panel here. So are we going to say
that's what I'm talking about?
But listen, what I'm
saying. Foul language is two different things, bro.
Listen, my nigga, you can sit up here just because you cuss and try to make it seem right.
Bro,
but that ain't what you're supposed to do.
To curse you is to say, I hope you diss. That's a curse.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go, man. You know what I'm talking about. Before you got to. Man, come on, man. You know what a curse word is, bro.
No, it's not a curse word.
I'm not talking about the curse. Rose, just because you cuss, you shut up too.
No, she used foul language. If
Rose because that nigga's a cursor too.
Well, I will say that there's a Bible verse that says, "Woe is me, for I'm a man of unclean lips, who got a hot coal put on his tongue for whatever foul language he was using." So regardless or how we want to define it, you still shouldn't be doing it as a Christian person. Life and death is in the power of the tongue.
Rebecca, at the end of the day, I understand what P. Smurf saying, and P. Smurf is not wrong, but he with the Hebrew Israelite bull crap. I ain't about to try to hear none of that. Because nigga, if you go to the store and you call a nigga a B, and you ask everybody what you say, they're gonna say, "Oh, he cussed him out." That's a fact.
And that's an old Negro spiritual.
Oh my God, P.
You gonna say it in front of Jesus? It's a cuss word.
You ain't gotta believe it. I just gave you what it is. You can believe however you want to believe.
That's not what I'm saying, bro. Listen,
I know you.
We're talking about what the general consensus is when somebody said a goddamn curse word.
So
we understand what you're saying.
Because it's generalized don't mean it's right.
Well, no, actually, I would say that a curse is something, right? Think about it this way, right? If life and death is in the power of the tongue, and you're gonna have what you say. If you call somebody the B word and you say you are a B word, right? You're calling them a dog, essentially. Right? And if so, it still is a curse because you're putting some negative attributes on them that will eventually come to pass because of the power of words. So just like why you shouldn't curse at children is because you're gonna have what you say. And you keep speaking negatively to them, whether you're using an actual quote unquote curse word or whatever, you're cursing them.
Mark, why you leaning so hard, bro? I'm just trying to.
He's tired.
Cool like that, man.
You old.
I'm cool like that.
You cool, bro? That's not being cool, nigga.
Yes, it is. I drive like this too.
Cool. You're not driving, Mark. Hey, Knight, can you fit in the Tesla truck?
Hell no.
Oh my god.
What?
Knight don't get out that chair. He just use Instacart too. He don't even go grocery shopping. He bring it to
Why do you cut your strays?
Knight say he ain't been out that chair since 2018.
Knight been too quiet. I'm just messing with Knight, man. I'm messing with Knight, man.
He back in this equilibrium.
I like him like this. He can stay just like this.
Shout out to Miss Kim.
Perfect.
Hey, y'all, shout out to Miss Kim in the cash out with the $10 ball. Thank you, Miss Kim.
Why she ain't send 10 cents?
Well, you know she will too, Kim. Oh, yeah, and shout out. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, shout out T King 1982. Happy 10K. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I missed that one, y'all. I apologize.
Yo,
I know them likes better match how many views we got.
Ooh, hold on.
That's what I know.
Yeah, again, Rebecca.
Don't come to the celebration without ringing the doorbell. Get them likes up.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah. Tell me again.
Y'all inspired me to make AI music yesterday, and now I fear I'm the best person in here.
That's cap, nigga. That's cap.
Unfortunately,
boy, that song I made for you fire, nigga. Say it ain't.
Unfortunately for the rest of y'all.
Hold on, is the song I made for you fire? Yes or no?
Nah, that joint solid. Yeah.
Solid? No, fire, nigga.
No.
So it's not fire.
You're not a songwriter though.
Hey, right now
you're not fire. You know what? Hey, y'all gonna make me up. He gonna make me upload the goddamn song and play it my goddamn self.
Hey, you got to do it.
Listen, I got a whole Afrobeats album.
Hey,
Afrobeats is my thing.
My top three.
Hey, y'all, listen.
Top three.
This nigga Mutt to learn how to make AI music. Wrote his little girlfriend a little song. Now he think he doing something, nigga.
Well, I know how to write music though. Y'all just
that song was pretty good though. I liked it.
Write music though.
Were you writing music before AI, or this is something?
Exactly. I wrote real music for real, like for real. You didn't write real music, Mark.
Yeah, I used to be so
AI is making y'all niggas think like y'all real rappers or something.
Trying to get like artists to sing shit, and then it's like they end up being retarded when you like, yo, I don't sing it like that. Like I used to be so frustrated, but now AI.
Yeah, I can see mine.
I can sing. It's a difference.
Oh man,
Did you sing?
My turn into Joe Jackson.
I sung. Hey, bro, I sung my whole life in church. What do you mean?
Right now, Tyrese, go right now.
You look like you sing.
Right I grew up in the church, nigga. We sung. That's what we did. Sung in the church.
Lady, would you be home right now?
And you just sung along. Okay, got it.
Oh, Rebecca.
No, I was actually in the
Rebecca, you got smoked with P Smurf, remember?
Wow, what happened? Hold on.
Remember?
I sure do. Who was up here lying on the Bible, going to tell my cousin that everybody was made to be a wife?
Damn. Oh God.
P Smurf. I ain't gonna say no names, but P Smurf.
She called me like, I got a question. I'm like, oh, these niggas was lying.
I wish y'all queens
Wait, I know he didn't just calm down. He got scared.
I wish all you queens got along.
I can't hear you, Poppy.
I know guys never there.
I had to kick him out, man. He's struggle streaming right now. He's struggle streaming.
Mont, play that trash song you made.
Oh, mine wanted to do a review of that video.
Oh yeah, that too. Yep. Absolutely.
What video?
Kendra G and what's Wolf Stacks.
Oh yeah, please. I want to see
Put
it.
it in the back.
Wait,
chat,
what?
Karen.
I want to see
Put
it.
Karen,
Yo,
put it in
what's
the back.
that
chat.
Kendra G show?
Yeah, he was on there.
Put
I
it in
can't do it. I can't do it. I
Report that.
apologize to Wolf Stacks for being me, so I can't do
She
it.
turned over a new leaf.
But mine should have it because I did put it in there yesterday.
Messy.
But I'm a new person today.
Messy.
Yeah, I got that shit. Hold on.
Man, I was so hot. I was watching the replay, and I was in the house going, "Wolf, shut up! Just be quiet! Don't answer." I was just getting so frustrated. Like, bruh, can you just don't say nothing else? Like, just be quiet. It was like so frustrating for me to see him on there keep explaining himself over and over, and then the more he talked, the more stuff came out. I was just like, oh my gosh, could you just please stop? And then the Applebee's comments that Rose Bay had me dying laughing.
What?
I was dying. But
Wait,
bro.
before you show your screen, Rebecca, Peace
Yes.
Murph is back.
Peace, Murph.
Yes,
Peace,
ma'am.
Murph.
Yes, my sister.
Now, my cousin asked a biblical question. I thought y'all was gonna hold it down, but
What was the question, sis?
what was the statement originally? Okay, clarity.
So I said, I don't remember what we was talking about, but I said not everybody was called to be a wife. And people started coming for my neck. And I said, whoa, don't come for me because that ain't my area of expertise. And I don't argue and debate people on the Bible. That's not my thing. And so I let it go. But then I was having a talk with my cousin, and she said, oh, I'm about to come check this. Beep. No, she don't curse, but
I'll argue anybody with the Bible because I got ChatGPT. So
yeah.
So go ahead. Go ahead, BK.
They use the Bible when it's convenient.
Poppy, I've been trying to get you on my church pew for the longest. One day we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
You having a relationship with the Lord, it only takes you and a couple of others. You don't have to go to no goddamn church.
Facts.
No, you don't have to go to church. We had this whole conversation before.
Church
but no,
is
about
for
the wife thing.
okay?
Take care. Clarity, you was right.
Your punk ass pastor is probably a nigga that used to be in the street just like me. He just pimping y'all now legally.
That's that.
Not even. That's a pessimistic way to view people, and it ain't even
That's
real.
a fact.
It's not.
Near every pastor that I know, there were jack boys,
born again,
pimps, dope dealers, man. So
how many pastors did you know, Poppy?
What they do
most
is
teachers throughout the Bible were that way anyway. So
they use the skill they learn in the streets, right? And they transfer it to a building. They get a building. So now I got now I got a reason to ask you for money. Hey man, you gotta donate, man. You understand what I'm saying? Yo, they be going to the same church for 20, 30 years. They haven't put a motherfucking window on the goddamn building. Right?
Well, I'm sorry that's been your experience, but I don't go to jet lag places like that. So I'll tell anybody.
Hold on. I ain't finished. And this is how you know a lot of people make mockery of religion, right?
Mm-hmm.
I still do.
Jesus made a mockery out of religion.
Like side of this, right? I used to hang out with a girl or two, right? We used to go out, have fun, whatever. I used to go back to her house, so she used to go to my place, blow their back out. Sunday morning, they get up, right? You know what they tell me? Oh, papi, I'm gonna be late for church. I was like, and I'm thinking this only happening to me, right? My homie started telling me the same shit, yo. I'm like, hold on, man, I fucked the shit out of Shorty last night. And then she said, on Sunday, she said she gotta go to church. I'm like, what? Guess what? And then we went to, the name of the church is Pilgrim Rest. That's like a big old church. Like you hold like 3,000 or 4,000 people, yo. It's 2 floors. Man, I went there a couple of times, yo. Man, it was like 6, 7 hoes that I don't hate was going to the church, man, catching the Holy Ghost, man. That's how I know these hoes love to hide behind the Bible shit, man. Y'all need to stop, gang. Y'all need to stop. Every time y'all out partying, twerking, I never see no hoe pulling out a Bible, nigga. Like, come on, yo. Y'all need to stop, man. I know guy got to be like, damn, why all these hoes always call me, man, after they got ran through? Like, what's up with that? Man, y'all need to leave the Lord alone, man. Leave Jesus alone, yo. All right.
Okay, well, let me address some of those things. One, what Poppy is describing is hypocritical, Christians, which every religion, I won't just blame it on Christianity, because I know plenty of Jews, Muslims, Hindus, Buddhists, whatever. They all have hypocritical people. Right. And so, yeah, please don't be one of those people, who just sin in, but still gonna say you a Christian. It ain't even worth it. You can say you believe in Jesus, but yeah. About the pastors thing. So one of the things I don't like, though, is that bad pastors get the most press and the good ones just be in the background actually doing what they do. So majority of the pastors that I've known, a lot of them actually work. And they use their own money to support the church. They're not supported solely by the donations, even though it is biblical to support the pastor according to your tithes. You can go look at Leviticus and Deuteronomy if you want to challenge me on that. Right. And all that to say is that just because some bad people are out there, it's in every profession. It's bad doctors out there, you ain't gonna stop going to the doctors. It's bad nurses out there, you ain't gonna stop going to the hospital. It's bad drivers out there, y'all about to jump in that car and go see whatever thoughts you want to acquire that night, right? In every other aspect of the world, it's bad people in every spot, and church is no exemption, and it won't ever be an exemption. It's gonna be bad people everywhere you go in every profession. Find the good ones and focus on that.
Sister.
Get discernment,
So my question then, Becky, is how do you know if it's a good pastor, not scripturally? Tell me.
So one of the things you have to look at is people's actions, right? And does their life line up with what they're preaching? So one of the fruits of the spirit is
hey, after this, we're gonna go ahead and watch the video. Just FYI.
Right, like humility, kindness, giving. If you're going to a church, the things that Jesus told everybody to do is to give to the poor and to help the needy, to visit those who are in prison, to help those who are don't have any parents, and to help those who are widows, right? If you go to a church and you don't see them doing those things, and you say, well, hey, what do y'all do to give back? And they like, oh, well, we don't really do anything. Like my church has a free clothing closet. They have food drives every couple of months, right? They send stuff to the people in prisons. They give toys out to people who are in prison to the kids, like during Christmas and stuff like that. There's plenty of instances volunteer. People go visit the people in hospitals and nursing homes. If you find churches that are doing those type of things, and then find a pastor who's doing the right things, right? If you see him looking at the people a little sideways, or he's trying to get a bright new truck or whatever, but you don't see them helping.
Okay, cut your wisdom. Now, with that being said, Jesus said it's gonna be a lot of people that say that. I fed the sick, clothed them, but he gonna tell them, you workers of iniquity, you never was mad and you never will be mad. Mm-hmm. How do you know if that man, by scripture, is a true man of God?
So an iniquity is a perpetual sin that you're doing on purpose, right? That's one of the, you can't say workers of iniquity, I know you're not, without telling people what an iniquity is, right? Like,
me and you know what iniquity is.
I'm saying it for the people on the chat, right? And people on the pod.
So I'm asking the question. I said, give me the scripture that shows how do you examine a true man of God? Give me the scripture that says this.
So one of the things in the New Testament, it says that a deacon, who is somebody who is a man of God, someone who's leading, the characteristics that they should have. So they should be a man of one wife. They should be upstanding in their community. They should have rule over their household, prudent children and family, and they should be striving to do good. So that's one of the scriptures you can use for definition of what a deacon or someone who's leading the church ought to be.
Give me one more.
One more. Let's say, well, in the Old Testament, God lays out certain things that the priests are not to and to do. So you can also look at some of those things that priests are to do in service to God that you can also follow. And then even in the New Testament, Paul lays out a number of different things as well. I'm trying to think in what.
So I'm gonna give it to you real quick, and we're gonna get back to it, right?
Okay.
So watch this. Ecclesiastes chapter 12, verse 8 through.
We're gonna do the review after this, y'all.
Okay, I got you.
Y'all want to go to Bible study? Y'all go to church Sunday, okay?
Oh, say less. I say go to church on Sabbath day.
Yo, Trey, play the clip that I sent you, please, boss.
So vanity of vanity, said the preacher. All is vanity, and moreover, because the preacher was wise, he still taught the people knowledge. Yea, he gave good heed and sought out and set in order many proverbs. The preacher sought to find out acceptable words, that which was written was upright, even the words of truth. The words of the wise are of gold, and as nails fastened by the master of assembly, which is Jesus. It refers to Jesus, which are given from one shepherd, which is Jesus. And further, by these may my sons, and the abolishments of making many books, there is no end. And much study is a weariness of the flesh. Let us hear the conclusion of the whole matter. Fear God and keep his commandments, for this is the whole duty of mankind. For God shall bring every work into judgment, for every secret thing, whether it be good or whether it be evil. So I'm going to land with this. If that man is telling you to do anything opposite of this book, from Genesis to Revelation, he is not a man of God. I land.
Hey, BK, just address him real quick on what I actually brought up before y'all went on a different tangent, please.
I got you. I got you on the next go round, Kate. I didn't forget it. Blanco threw off. I got you. Go ahead.
In the New Testament, Paul states that some people have the gift of singleness, but if you cannot stay single and keep it as in your private parts to yourself, it is better to marry than to burn. But some people do have the gift of singleness.
And he also said that's his recommendation.
Yeah. He said to stay single is his recommendation. The gift of singleness was not his recommendation. He was just saying some people have that gift, but you got to realize some people have that gift, meaning the default is actually marriage. Singleness is a gift, and it is a particular skill that you would have to be given by God.
Yo, Becky, listen, Becky, just know that I'm a pastor, right?
Yes, please.
What are we doing?
Yo, this picture is crazy, bro.
I'm glad Willie here for this. He just in time.
Yeah, I had the conversation. I just want to talk about this nigga dirty ass refrigerator behind him. But go ahead, let's go.
Look, press play, nigga.
Willie B. Willie, you a fool.
I'm here looking for love again. The first time with the strap, I had to throw the whole package away.
What was wrong with the first time?
Hold on, y'all peep the title. Once married, father to father. He was never married, but it's cool.
What's the name, love?
Like his mouth, if he's breathing, he's lying. He ain't even got to be talking because he's thinking he's lying to himself.
Hey, hold on.
Who got all that background noise?
Hold on, y'all, real quick. Yeah, who got the background noise?
Bible study.
Hey, Wolf, why you asking me to take that down? I'm just curious.
Oh, the video? This shit is public.
He probably don't even remember yesterday. He probably was too drunk yesterday to know we was going to talk about it.
Hold on, we gonna review it. So I don't care what he talking about.
Good.
But I'm just trying to figure out what are you talking about take it down for?
Did you ask Kendra G to take it down?
Hey, real quick, I just want to point out something. Anytime that I tell y'all niggas a weirdo and be on some shit and I call them for it, I'm never wrong. That's all I have to say. I just want to lead with that. Like I'm never wrong about people ever.
Yeah, we back on that, nigga. Talk about take it down, nigga. Tell Kendra G to. Oh, he said it's a joke. I was about to say, nigga, tell Kendra G to take it down, nigga.
Hey, but I bet you if you had took it down, it wouldn't have been a joke though.
I know, right?
That's just another one of his lies.
Like, hey, which one of y'all gonna get this nigga some pussy knowing he don't wash his hands? Look at his refrigerator.
God, dude, I didn't even know this.
Like seriously, like,
hey, hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on. Hey, Wolf, you want to come up, nigga? Somebody want to drop so this nigga
I'll drop so Wolf can come up.
Hold on. Hey, Wolf, you coming up or not?
Saying anything he can drop.
Wolf, you coming up? You say who not saying nothing?
Brush isn't saying anything.
Dory trying to control the whole panel tonight.
Real quick.
That's right, Dory. Get him in line.
He said, Rush,
I want to be on board this side.
She say, Rush ain't said that. Take him there. Hold up. Hey, Rush, I'll bring you back up, fam. Let me get Wolf Stacks up here. Hey, Wolf, hit the link, nigga. Nah, I already dropped it. Link, hit the link. Nigga.
Dory was ready to put bounties on everybody. She ain't one up here.
Hey, Mont, real quick.
Yeah, it's lit day. It's time to get lit. It's boring when people just, old and
he said he get ready for work. He can't come up. He said he get ready for work.
Getting ready for work. He just don't want to take a bath.
Get up here.
Hey, Mont, can you put that in 4K, please? Because we need to make sure we can see this. Because I just want to look at that refrigerator. I don't really care what he's talking about. I just want to see that refrigerator.
I think we're on Demon Time tonight. Hold on. Where is that? Oh, there you go.
Did you see that motherfucker? Like, put the shit back up, bro. Look at it. you know, listen, y'all know how, like, when y'all tell y'all kids not to put their hands on the walls because the walls get dirty? That refrigerator is the wall.
What?
Oh my God.
Look at it. Like, that's the refrigerator you go to your partner house and see it, and like you don't open that motherfucker because you like, no.
That boy Demon Time tonight, boy. Hold on, y'all. Wolf did send a super chat. Hold on. He said, no one is perfect under the eyes of God. So most of us do the best we can to be good people in God's sight and just pray and repent, and you'll be okay. Shout out to Wolf Stats for the $5 ball.
Dog, you know how crazy it is to start quoting Bible prayer and shit when somebody jumping your ass?
Nah, he had been sent that, bro. I'm gonna keep it gangster. He had been sent that.
All right.
I read it late. I'm not gonna lie, Will.
All right. I'll leave that one alone there.
Yeah, he sent it like 10 minutes ago. That nigga sent it with Peace Murphy was talking about the Sabbath day.
Man, that refrigerator is crazy. Is that a lint roller on top of that motherfucker?
Being defended.
Yeah, I feel like he ironed his clothes in his kitchen because it's a lint roller on top of on top of the refrigerator.
You lying?
Swear to God, look at it, nigga. You see it right there? It's a lint.
I can't see it.
It's green on top of the refrigerator.
A lint roller on top of the refrigerator.
Oh, I see it. What's that other thing on top of there? There's something next to it.
Probably some.
Y'all are wild for this.
Yeah, I'm trying to know that.
See, no.
Wild.
The lesson here is don't get white appliances. Like, white is just a dumb fucking color.
The lesson here is wash the fucking
dumb.
Like, listen, you telling somebody not to get white appliances because they don't wash their fucking hands is like telling a nigga to not wear white drawers because he don't wash his ass. Like,
Press play, nigga.
That's dirty work.
You'll still see it. You'll still see the dirt. It'll just
my
be
name is Donnell. I was here before.
You here for
I think I was a highlight man.
Are you here for
No, kind of, sort of, but I'm here looking for love again. The first time was a scrap. I had to throw the whole package away. Like,
What was wrong with the first time?
it was a lot of women, but it was like a lot of older females.
Oh, and they were too old for you?
Most definitely, and it was catfishing. Definitely
they were
catfishing.
What's catfishing mean? They didn't like their pictures?
Meaning they sent me pictures of them younger, and when I met them in person, they were like built totally different. Yeah.
Ooh, they sent you younger pictures. That's funny.
That's messed up though.
It is messed up. It's like you should be FaceTiming before you meet somebody in person.
I don't. You know what? I don't have an iPhone. I have an Android. But yeah. So.
Okay. Donnell, and where you calling us from?
From Brooklyn, New York.
Brooklyn, New York. How old are you?
I am 36 years old.
36. What do you do for a living, Donnell?
I work for a fine arts company in Greenpoint, Brooklyn.
Fine arts. And what's your zodiac sign?
Aries.
Aries. Do you have any children?
I have 5.
What if you could make a song using only your voice? Let's start with the drums.
Oh, man, you don't got the paid version.
I'm gonna hit drums and click.
Man, you got. Man, nigga, KK, tell that nigga he got too much money not to have a paid version, man.
Listen, before you say something crazy, I know what you're thinking, but I have.
Man, we can't hear you, bro. You're on mute. If you're not on mute, we can't hear you, bro. Yeah, I can't hear you, man. I don't know why.
StreamYard tripping.
No, that nigga rich as shit and don't have no guy and don't pay for YouTube. Okay, LeBron.
He still got commercials, huh?
No.
How long ago this happened?
That was 3 years ago because he's 39 now. So he said he was 36.
He still looks the same.
Man, this shit was like 2 years ago. 2 weeks ago. He was just lying about his age.
Yo, Will, you gotta hit the panel, buddy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I do have YouTube Premium. It's just on my it's not on my Everybody Hates Mont joint. It's on my my other joint.
Sign up for that shit again. Get 2 of them things.
Fuck
yo. I don't got YouTube.
I gotta waste
Premium,
$12, man.
Nigga, Mont, dog. You know what? That's cool, bro. I forgot. I work at the post office too, so $12 is a big deal. You're right. Go ahead.
I make $40,000 a year.
Hey, don't fuck around. Do what Stacks did. Go and get a partnership instead of getting a marriage.
Oh, I ain't. That's
Let me pay for YouTube Premium like one like monthly, or you can make one payment.
Yo.
Also, don't think that I'm gonna let the fact that this nigga has an Android slide. Like I knew it. I ain't even have to. I just felt like it was in my bones that he an Android nigga. He confirmed.
Yo, wait a minute. I got an
Wait,
Android.
don't come for Android.
Whoa,
Don't do that, gang.
Marco and Trey got Androids.
That's cool.
What's wrong with Android?
That's cool.
Look,
And what you mean? What's wrong with the Android?
And the iPhone. I got an Android. I got both.
Yeah, I got both
like
too.
iPhone. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't like iPhone either, but I got one.
Having both, I'm not mad at you. Having both
For
is
some
cool.
crazy reason, I don't like iPhones, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to do that Apple's crap.
Hey,
bro.
Bobby Bronco, like I understand you like poverty, bro. Like you're a real one. Like you don't. You saying that, so you like Android? You want to stay on that weird? No problem, bro. We're not judging you. Cause you're not a weirdo. But like I'm saying, when a weird nigga has an Android, like I feel like one, it's like a Boost Mobile version, or like Cricket or something, and then Android, like it's just like too many negatives.
Do you think is that much different from the Galaxy to the new iPhone?
I
don't
think
see the difference.
Technologically speaking, I think the Samsung has is better.
Yeah, because I just got me.
Hey, can we roll the tape? God dang, can we roll the tape?
Oh, go ahead.
I bought from my ex-wife, so that's what happened. We were
What do you
together
think
for
I'm
7.5.
What do you think I'm
Like
thinking?
he got 5 baby mamas, and he from Brooklyn, and he black, and like I could just picture what you're thinking. The bubbles in your head, like he might be a pookie.
Might be.
Okay, so
I was thinking the same thing.
Hold on, wait. Did y'all peep what he said?
What'd he say, bro?
Him and his ex-wife was together for 7.5 years. I thought it was 9.5 to what he told us.
Oh, you right. The nigga did be saying 9
Oh,
years.
yeah, he did say 9.
No, but to be fair, this is 2 years ago, right?
He said
No, but they've been
he said
broken
his
up for a while
relationship was 10
too.
years ago. He said this
Okay, yeah,
relationship-
you're right, Blanco. You're right.
No, but
This is 2 years old.
well, no. Wolfstack said this relationship. All of this happened 10 years ago, though.
The only people who lie more than Wolfpacks are Satan's and everybody on the Epstein.
Wait,
list.
none of this is adding up because I thought she was like 20 or something when they met, and he was like 27 or something.
Wolfpack said that this relationship wasn't recent. He said he's been out of this relationship for a long time.
Just again, the only people who lie more than this nigga is Satan and the niggas on the no, that's it.
Wait, hold up. If he's 39, right, and they've been broken up for 10 years, that would make him 29. If they was together for 9 years, that would make him 20 when they got together. And I think they have an age gap, so that would make her underage.
Oh no! Come on, Wolf need to clarify.
Hey, clarity. Hold on, man.
Hey, listen, Trey. You know I'm over here doing the math by hand now to make sure before I crack jokes. Because oh my God, hold on, I got a pen. Give me 30 seconds. Say it again, K Clarity, so I can write this down before I begin my tirade.
He's currently 39.
All right, currently 39. Go ahead.
They separated or whatever domestic partnerships people do 10 years ago.
10 years ago, so he's 29. All right, 39 minus 10, 29. Boom, got it. Let's go.
They were together for 9 years.
They were together for 9 years, so minus 9, so that would mean he was 20.
Yes, and I believe they have an age gap.
6
years.
6 years, 6 or 7 years.
So wait, so hold on, we're doing the math, right? So let's do some math, right? So 20 minus 6, we're gonna get a nigga benefit of the doubt by 1 year.
No, we can't, Will, and I'm gonna tell you why.
I got you. 20 minus 6 is 14. So by that information, this nigga
and he did say he been knowing her since she was 15 years old. He did say that.
What? Guys, no! Where's Wolf?
Oh my God, I came back on this night.
He did say that he been knowing her since she was 15. I specifically because I'm a number guy.
No, Peace Murph. Listen, so I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna do, right? I'm gonna save everybody some effort. I'm gonna have my AI agents that I use to scrub YouTube videos for clips. I'm gonna have them go back on Trey's channel, and we're gonna put all this together. Because Trey, one thing you know that I don't fuck with and I don't play with is niggas that fuck with little girls. And you see what I've done to niggas behind more egregious, less egregious shit.
And I'm chief enforcer that, Will.
So but listen, Trey knows firsthand because what I did to one of our homegirls' husbands. So he knows. So like, if this works the wrong way, understand that I still have a very large budget for billboards, and in Brooklyn there will be billboards of this math and a link to this show.
Ooh.
So 30 minus 10 is 29. 29 minus 9 is 20. 20 minus 6 is 14. Yeah, it's up now. Hey, I'm changing my logo to Chris. Hold on, be right back.
Good God. But Peace, man, you heard him say he knew her since 15, so it's like,
hold on. Am I missing something? What I just heard?
Damn, Trey. I bet you ain't expect all this shit tonight.
Hey, Trey. How old this nigga is, yo?
Y'all hear me?
He's 39.
Yeah, JT.
I got your hand.
And how old did
I'm not staying up here. I just wanted to tell my you gotta. He can come up here because I'm about to get off, man. I'm not gonna stay up here.
JT, boy, you sound sleepy as hell, boy.
Yep.
Yeah,
man, I'm bro. I ain't recovered yet, bro. For real. I'm about to get me some nice sleep.
Hey, JT,
but I want to tell my
hold on, JT. Whatever you about to say, be careful. Watch your mouth. All right, be careful.
Hey, you better leave.
Let me tell you something, youngin. You ain't running shit.
Hey,
no. I'm giving you some real game, man. But watch my motherfucker. Hey, look. I just got off JP's ass. Pause. Don't have me to get on yours. Pause. No, I actually came up here. To let you know. Just connect all of your channels, homie. You don't have to pay multiple times. Just all your channels, and that way you will have that. If you pay for the premium for one, you can pay. I got 5 channels and only pay one time for it. So just connect all your channels together.
Don't be trying
you came up here for that.
Pay this rich nigga $12.
Yes, hell yeah. I'm about to go to bed.
Hey, real quick.
JT, you could have said that in the chat.
I care about my brothers.
You stopped our conversation for that.
Trey, look, I'm gonna say one thing, right? We just said like five egregious claims that we made based off some basic math. And you know what this nigga defended? Not that she wasn't underage, that he didn't know her at 15. I'm done. It's up.
Ooh, you right.
Yeah, but
You said they
but
when she turned
but be careful saying stuff like that. We haven't no proof, bro. I don't like putting those narratives about niggas like that, bro. I don't think that's cool.
Nah, I dropped the link so he can come up though.
Because I mean, if you think about it,
yeah, I'm about to drop.
Wait, he just said.
Well, first
he
of all,
said
niggas up here right now, so it's not 10. He could have came up whenever he wanted to. But K Clarity did the math. Peace Murph seconded, so now it's worth me looking into.
He said when we met, she turned 21. I just turned 27. My birthday is before hers. So the math's still not mathing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
because if he was 27, that's only 12 years ago. So how do you get y'all broke up 10 years ago and was together for 9 years?
That's 19 years total.
Yeah, that's not mathing.
I mean, we also thought they were married, so
he might have got the years mixed up.
Lying about the years.
I think saying that we are proof. I don't like that.
Hey, JT, let Wolf come up real quick.
Is he
For sure. All right, y'all. I'll holler back at you.
Hey, love and respect. Hey,
Poppy, I like that mic, bro. That shit kind of fire. The
hey, Wolf, come up.
Yeah, that's a good question because how old? Because he said his oldest is about to be 18
or 11,
that he had from.
So
his oldest from the previous.
His oldest is 18.
No, with her,
Yeah.
with the one we talked about.
I don't know.
But that would get him back to
about,
20.
I don't know too much
27.
about
Nick, if
y'all
you're
probably know better than me, but from what I know, he got like a kid before she got with homegirl.
If your
That's what I think, right?
kid is 18, you 39, that's basic math. My nigga,
No, I don't think that was. Wait, he gonna tell us.
So he was 21 when he had her.
He up here. He could just tell us.
That's some
Whoa,
wild shit. This nigga Willie is wilding. If first of all, my birthday is a month before her birthday, right? I'm born in April. She's born in May. So if she was turning 21, I was turning 27. So do the math.
Okay, well, how long ago did y'all domestic partnership end?
It just recently ended like 2 years ago. Cause remember, my kids was taken away, so her lawyer paid the money for it to get closed. So her lawyer paid the money.
Okay, so you didn't tell us that this relationship ended 10 years ago?
Hey, K Clarity, real quick. What he did say on Kendrick G was that
almost 10 years ago.
His ex-wife, and that was 3 years ago. So that doesn't add up either.
Wait, so you saying the relationship ended 10 years ago?
I said 2.5. So do the route.
No, when did the relationship end?
Our relationship ended. Okay, I would say. Hold on, I would say like 2017. But no, I'm not thinking of a lie, Mark. Relax, bro.
2017. So the relationship ended 9 years ago, right? So you was 30 when the relationship ended.
Right. But then we was still sleeping together after that, and my daughter was born 2019. That's when my daughter's gonna be 6, May 21st. So my numbers add up completely. I'm not lying at all.
No, this not adding up. I don't know what kind of math you're doing, but it's not.
If my daughter was conceived 2019, she's gonna be 6 years old May 21st. Do the math. We broke up in 2017. So let's
so you were 30 when y'all broke up, right? You was about 30?
2017, I believe.
Yeah, 30, 87.
Because my math is right.
My math is on point. Yeah, you was born in 87. You was 30, right? How long were y'all together?
But it also depends on my birthday. My birthday we was together from
I don't care about that.
2014 to. But that matters too, though. That matters too. Your birthday matters what time of year you was born because your birthday is.
No, because rounding up or down one is fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Y'all.
So we got together in 2014. That's when we met, 2014, and then we broke up in 2017.
So when you say y'all broke up, when you say y'all broke up 9 years ago, when you say y'all broke up 9 years ago, and you say y'all were together for 9 years, those two overlapped?
No, because we broke up when we got back together a couple times.
Uh-oh.
But the last time we got back together, my daughter was conceived, which is 2019. But
how are y'all together 9 years? Broken. That's 18 years. That's 18 years.
That's not 18 years. 2014 is not 18 years. That's not 18 years.
I know. That's only 12 years.
18 years from.
Because if you say y'all together for 9 years, if you say y'all together for 9 years and y'all broken up for 9 years, do you know what 9 plus 9 is?
Hold on. My bad.
So look, we in 2026.
So what you're trying to say is that the total span of time. Okay.
I didn't. So my bad. It might have been 8.5. Not maybe because I'm being dead serious. I'm not good at math. So it might have been 8.5. But our oldest child is 10 years old.
Okay, let me explain something to you.
2014.
Okay, well, let me explain something to you. Even if y'all were together 8.5 years, that's still 17 years total. And you're 39. So that would mean you met her at 22. What's the age? How old is she right now? Since you're not good at math. How old is she right now?
I forgot. To be honest, I dead ass forgot.
Do you know what year
she's born? 6 years apart. Right?
I don't know.
Y'all 6 years apart?
I forgot what year she was born. I believe we 6 years apart. I believe so. But we met in 2014 though.
And you was 27 and she was 21, allegedly.
Right. I just turned 27.
When your daughter was born. Your oldest.
Matter of fact, she just turned 21.
Wait, I'm sorry. This is a little off topic, but I just have to know. Did you get arrested? Was any of those 27 times after y'all broke up, or was it during this 3 year span when y'all were together?
Nah, since we broken up, I didn't get arrested after that date with her. No, absolutely not. No.
So you got arrested 27 times in 3 years?
Not 3. It was a lot. I would say we was together 8.5 years, and if we lived together 5 of those years, because I kept leaving and going to the shelter, and I kept going back to her house. So whenever I lived with her, that's when I got arrested.
Well, this shit.
So it was a pattern of going to her free housing, to jail, and in the homeless shelter.
Yes, that's the truth. Yes, that's the honest to God truth. Yes.
So what can I surmise that you knew this young lady for a total of 12 years total, since you were 27 years old to 39. You was fooling around with her on and off for about 9 years is what you're trying to.
We wasn't together for 12 years though, Miss Summer.
I know you knew she's been in your life for 12 years is what you're trying to say. You fooled around with her on and off, technically for 9 years, right? And then after that 9 years of fooling around and whatever, living with her, not living with her, going to jail and out of jail. After those 9 years, then you stop fooling around with her, and you guys separated after that, which takes up the time that you were saying from then until now, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, ma'am.
You've known this lady for 12 years total.
This year might
so
be
him
this year
so him
12.
saying they've been broken up for 9 years and then they was together for 9 years was the lie. That was the lie.
Another lie.
So hold on. You just said we could round about time.
Don't round it, Wolf. Just say I know this lady for 12 years. We was fooling around for 9 of those years on and on.
My son's gonna be 11. Okay. Yes, my oldest son with her is gonna be 11. He's gonna
Got
be 11
it.
in September. So I'm rounding out the numbers.
Somebody should represent him as legal counsel and advise him just to stop talking.
Listen, I'm trying.
He don't listen.
The thing is,
you done said a word. You done said a mouthful, Willie.
The thing is,
I'm trying.
Hold on. The thing is, if Hunger called the police on this nigga all the times, they would have hit him with that, bro. I don't like where this shit is going, bro. They would have hit him with that, dealing with somebody underage, man. So I don't think that's cool.
You know what, Poppy?
I agree. Both full-grown adults.
I agree with you, Big Dog, but how do we know they didn't?
I didn't know her then. I met her at my old job that we both worked in.
At that point, I would have to know his record. But I don't know him. But
this is egregious.
So did you know this young lady when she was 15? Did you know this young lady at all when she was 15?
Not.
You only met her when she was 21. So you're miscalculating you're miscalculating when y'all was together and when y'all broke up. That's where the miscommunication is. I don't want to call it a lie now, but you know it sounded a bit like a lie. But the miscommunication is the time span of which you've known this young lady. You've only known her for a total of 12 years. And within those 12 years, you guys had kids together, domestic partnerships, in and out of the jail, sleeping with her, wet spots, all those good things within those time frames. And then that's
Those are
it,
not
right?
good things, by the way. Those are not good things, by the way.
But that's what you're putting out on these internet streets. So I just got to surmise it that way.
Those are true, but
That's
they're
all
not
I'm
good
saying.
things. But yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay,
the
but
way
it's
you
only
tell
12. Okay.
Yeah, the
Google.
way you tell it make it seem like it was over a span of 18 years.
18 years,
If you say
right.
we've been broken up for 9 years and we were together 9 years, 9 plus 9 is always going to equal 18.
Right.
Okay, so we've been together. Okay, so let's summarize the math. Being my son's turning 11, I've known her since 2014, right? So we broken up, but we got back together to have sex. So no, it's not 18.
My
So
God.
we probably
My
was together.
God.
We probably was together about 8.5, and we officially broken up in 2017. But we were still having relations.
Oh my God. Is he
So
still
my
telling the
numbers
same story that this is over the course of at least
Listen.
what?
Listen.
What's 2014 to 2026?
The
What's
only
that?
time 15 and 21 looks good is when it's Shaq's free throw record. Aside from that, this shit ain't adding up.
This nigga Willie is wild. Hold on? What's 2014 to 2026? What's the math on that? Because I'm not good with math without my calculator.
That's 12 years.
Okay, so I just doing the math. I told you my oldest son with her is gonna be turning 11. So
Hey,
my numbers add up.
So
The
here,
fact that he think this makes sense is crazy.
no, it's not that that
Because
makes
it
sense.
does make sense.
Y'all not asking the right questions. What's the age difference between you and this chick?
He don't know. He don't
Six.
remember how old she
I
is.
just told you it's 6 years already.
So
I
it's a
said
six.
that.
It's a
You turned
6 year age
21. I
difference.
was turning 27.
Y'all been broke up for 9 years. Y'all was together for 8 with a 6-year age difference. We did the math, and my nigga, that's 29 minus 10 is 29. 29 minus 9 is 20. 20 minus
We wasn't broken up for 9 years. We was broken up since 2017 is not 9 years though. I just already established 2017 is not 9 years. I made a mistake.
All right, let's actually count. Well, let's actually count the number of years between 2017 and 2026. Trey, if y'all mute him, what's that? Let's actually count the years between 2017 and 2020.
I got this, Kev. Relax.
You all late. What's next? Let's count the years between 2017 and 2026.
Yeah, I just did it. That's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27. We in year 2026, right? So
But
what's
wait,
the
hold on.
number?
Pause
What's
real quick.
that
Years
number?
is in between 2017 and 2026.
But pause. They have a child.
You
in
can
between
use your
that time
fingers.
frame.
You can use your fingers if necessary.
I just used my fingers just now, K30. I just used them just now.
But wait, y'all have a
17,
6-year-old. So
yeah, she's gonna be turning 6 soon, right?
Yeah. So between that time, 20,
they weren't together when they had that kid.
We wasn't together, but we
Don't
we conceived her in
complicate it,
2019.
BK.
We wasn't together. There's nothing
Okay,
to
so y'all been
complicate.
broken up
We
for
got
9 years.
since 2017. So doing
9
the math, how
years.
many years is that?
Can we agree that that's 9 years?
I'm asking you because you said you're great with math, K30.
I told you 9 years and you tried to
2017.
refute that. So I'm asking
No,
you.
I'm not refuting. I'm asking you. What's 2017 to 2026?
9 years. Can we agree on that?
Okay. Yes.
So y'all been broken up 9 years.
Yes.
And how many years were y'all together?
From 2014 to 2017. Off and
So
on.
y'all were together 3 years.
So no.
That's the
Let me see. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Listen.
Wait, y'all had 3 kids in 3 years?
Hey, the internet is forever.
He said it was 2 years apart. He said it was two.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
years
This time
apart
ain't
each
adding
time.
up. Some ain't adding up. Some ain't adding up.
None of it adds
For 4
up.
years. He wasn't with that girl when he was still sleeping with her. He was with her for 3 years, and then after which he was just going back to smash every 2 years, and he had kids with her.
Trey, I'm changing this nigga name to Brad Cotton.
That's what he
Because
said.
in
Adding up to
2014,
be.
your first one is born. 2016, the next one should have been born. 2017/18, the next one, and then 2019, whatever. How old baby girl is. So
Wait, hold on. We gotta pause for a second because you came for Rose last night talking about you get woman, right? But like, so she's bipolar.
What does that do with the conversation?
Let me get to it. She's bipolar. She's cheating on you. You get arrested 27 times in 3 years, and you get women. You want us to believe that lie too?
Shit.
Listen, what we not gonna do is, first of all, I do get women, so you tripping. First of all, I'm not ugly. I'm very attractive and very handsome, and my shit work. So yes.
I mean, most people think that about themselves.
So I know for a fact I get women. No, but listen,
Wolf, that's the least of your worries, sir. That you get women is the least of your worries. I don't know why you concentrate on that.
I don't have any worries right now. My only worry is to stay in my kids, going to work, get money, chilling with y'all on panels.
I'm trying to help you, but I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna stop trying to help. I'm gonna let you have it.
Yeah. See what's happening right now, Summer, is your mother instinct is kicking in. And sometimes you just gotta let your son get his back kicked in.
I'm seeing that, Willie. I'm gonna be quiet.
This nigga Willie is a wild, dangerous individual verbally.
I tell you what, bro. I tell you what, you only got to worry about one woman. I got kids about 2 women. I know both of their ages. I know exactly when I was with them, and I know they were both of age. And there's no situation in which me describing my past relationships that anybody would think that I was sticking my dick in a 14-year-old. So I tell you, so I can be wild, but I'm not that.
Whoa. This nigga is tripping, and he doing some clown sucker lame shit right now. I got kids by 2 women too. My oldest son he just turned 18 April 22nd. And I have my other 4 kids by my ex bozo broad. I don't have problems like none of that, bro. You just saying things because you're a hater and you're lame and you're a bozo. And I see that. That's what most fat bozo niggas do.
Like,
the fact that you, nigga, that happened a long time ago. The fact
you can't hate on someone doing worse than you.
The fact you gotta post videos of me doing worse than you. I look better than you. I get more women than you get, and I don't gotta pay no money, bro. Chill out, bro. Relax.
We saw your refrigerator. We see how you live.
No,
and you
bro.
don't have your kids. You're
nigga,
not
that was 3. I don't have the same fridge now. That refrigerator is 3 years old. I have a brand new refrigerator. Try something else now.
Show us your
Try
refrigerator
something else now. Come on, that's not the same fridge.
Show us your refrigerator right now.
What be wrong with these niggas? What factory they make these niggas at? Shut that shit the
Wait,
fuck
do we
down.
know he be on the panel with his camera on?
Like, that's what I'm gonna say. Like,
and it's not the same refrigerator, Clarity. Try something else too.
Watch
not the same fridge. It's a brand. It's a different fridge. Try something else.
Hold on.
Because the last fridge was empty. This fridge got my kids' pictures on it. That's just not the same fridge. Try something else. God damn.
Don't you worry.
I can't stand a sucker weirdo shit, bro. Like, God damn, I be minding my business.
Yeah.
God damn. Word. I didn't even know her then.
Sound good.
Fucking weirdo.
Video?
Yeah, we can play the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just play the video, I guess.
He was on cam recently.
Unless y'all want to hear my song.
Nah, let's play the video.
Yo, Trey. You ready? All right, I'm about to share the joint.
Trey Dan over there.
Share screen. All right.
Trey, move that super chat.
Good. My ring light was
My name is Donnell. I was here before.
You here for
I think I was a highlight man.
Are you here for
No, kind of, sort of, but I'm here looking for love again. The first time was a scrap. I had to throw the whole package away.
What was wrong with the first time?
It was a lot of women, but it was like a lot of older females.
Oh, and they were too old for you?
Most definitely, and it was catfishing. Definitely
they were catfishing. What's catfishing mean? They didn't like their pictures?
Meaning they sent me pictures of them younger, and when I met them in person, they were like built totally different. Yeah.
Ooh, they sent you younger pictures. That's funny.
That's messed up though.
It is messed up. It's like you should be FaceTiming before you meet somebody in person.
I don't. You know what? I don't have an iPhone. I have an Android. But yeah. So.
Okay. Donnell, and where you calling us from?
From Brooklyn, New York.
Brooklyn, New York. How old are you?
I am 36 years old.
36. What do you do for a living, Donnell?
I work for a fine arts company in Greenpoint, Brooklyn.
Fine arts. And what's your zodiac sign?
Aries.
Aries. Do you have any children?
I have 5. Listen, before you say something crazy, I know what you're thinking, but I have 4 from my ex-wife, so that's what happened. We were together for 7.5.
What do you think?
Like, he got 5 baby mamas, and he from Brooklyn, and he black, and like I could just picture what you're thinking. The bubbles in your head, like he might be a pookie.
Okay, so 4 of you was once married.
Yes, ma'am.
And when did you get divorced?
Maybe like a year or 2 after we broke up, which was 2019.
Okay. And you have 1 child by somebody else?
Wait,
Yes.
pause.
Yeah,
so now, and here he just said 2019.
Oh man, I knew replaying this was gonna go bad for him. I was just sitting back waiting for him to make a conclusion.
Which is when he had his daughter.
Is Wolfstack still up here?
Is he? I can't see.
Also, I didn't go nowhere. No, I didn't go nowhere. I muted so y'all could watch the video, but I'm right here. I didn't go nowhere.
Wolfstacks. Also, how did you get a divorce if you all was never technically married? How does that work?
Because you have to pay. You have this like how you have to pay to get a domestic partnership. You have to pay to get it closed out. So how that shit works, bro, is you either get an actual marriage and it'll cancel out your domestic partnership. That's how it works. So the reason why I didn't get a marriage like the full on $120 that you got to pay for that is because I had child support and she had college debt. So I didn't want them to take money from her because I got child support and I don't want to pay her college debt. That's why I didn't get the full on actual marriage. But you still have to pay for that though.
Yeah, that's not accurate. Continue.
Oh, how so?
All right, y'all ready for me to go back to the video?
Wait, so was it? Did y'all break up in 2017 or 2019? Or are you drinking right now so you don't remember?
No, I'm not drinking right now, K. Clary. I don't have alcohol today. I think we did get back together during the time of my daughter because we was trying to work shit out and it didn't work out. So that was the last time we was together, was when my daughter was conceived. Sexually, anything wise, that's the last time we was together. So that's to do the math. That's actually 7. That's actually 7 years though. My bad. It's 7 years because I've been in my apartment since 2019 and it's 2026. That's actually 7 years. So I made a mistake. I can say I made a mistake. I can concede to that.
Wow, this is actually the first time I ever heard you say that you made a mistake or that. Wow, this is progress.
That's a lie. I say I can see all the time. That's a lie. Go
Lord.
ahead,
Mom. Man.
What is how old are your kids?
15, 8, 7, 4, 5, 3, and yeah, that's my other 4 kids.
So do it again.
My oldest is 15. My last 4 are 8, 7, 4, and 3.
Well, Donnell, this is why you got a certain type of quality of woman that reached out to you. I mean, let me just say this because I think, and I say this all the time, women get dissected so much from my show. You're not a bad-looking man, Donnell. So I'll give you attraction points. But there's certain women, regardless of how attracted a man is, 5 kids, granted 4 by your ex-wife. I mean, these ages are young: 15, 8, 7, 4, 3. That for some women of a certain type of caliber just might be a turn off. But let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm not trying to bash you. Donnell, Brooklyn, New York, 36, Aries, works in fine arts, 5 kids, was once married, 2 women. What kind of woman are you looking for now? Oh wait, how old are you? 36. What kind of woman are you looking for now?
Just a peaceful woman, like a woman that wants to be a helpmate. Like she's not looking to just suck me dry as far financial wise, my energy, my love. She wants to give me equal. So if something happens, if we happen to break up, we both equally gave our all.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Crazy baby daddies, loud, ratchet, and twerkers. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it.
Wait, what?
And I mean,
no loud ratchet twerkers?
I mean it too. Nope. Don't like it.
Okay. Okay. Does she have to look a certain way?
Yeah. I take an average looking female. As long as she got a good heart and she's a good person, for sure.
Okay. What about money? Does she have a certain amount of money?
No. As long as she can sustain herself without me, like if we break up, she's gonna be just fine. I'm cool with that.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Wait. Ooh, what?
Okay.
What?
We'll see you. One of the cousins told me to ask you about.
Wait a minute. Oh, Wolf. Is he still up here?
What happened, Dory? What happened, Dory? What I do now, Dory? What I do? What happened?
Something is poking.
What?
Dory?
What are you talking?
Dory ready to drop Trey, Willie, and JT.
Dory. What are you talking about, yo? Dory is wild.
Yo, Trey, you've been dethroned at the top of my prayer list. Dory, you number one. Because what?
Listen, I'm gonna say that this is what's wrong with women. Like they see a little, I don't know what she's seen because I ain't see nothing, but they see a little something, and they forget about everything else, how trash the man is, and they going.
No, his poke was next to the dirt on the refrigerator. That's why it was no.
Wow. Not the dirt.
Okay, if his refrigerator wasn't dirty, I wouldn't know it.
Yo, Jesus Christ. Pineapples, I don't like it. Jesus. Oh man.
Was you feeling something during that time, Wolf? What was you a little
No, Dory. I was just chilling. I wasn't feeling no type of way. I was just talking to Kendra. No.
So she wasn't attractive enough to get you, turned on and just going.
No, hell yeah, Kendra's man attractive, but I wasn't in the mood though. Like I gotta be in the mood. That's just like me regular, just walking around regular.
I mean, well, and Rose might gone. Oh, there he is. Okay, y'all can continue.
My audio wasn't working. Hold on. Wolf Sex, I thought you told us you didn't do the Kendra Cam.
You did.
I never said I didn't do the Kendra Cam. I never said that. Nobody never asked me.
You said that last night.
You just did a 360.
I never said I didn't do the Kendra Cam.
Yo, Trey, he just did a 360.
He literally said it last night.
Bro, run it back. Bro, come on, no cap, bro.
Hey, Carity, pull up the clip.
I ain't been doing it today. I'm not. I'm not.
Bro, this nigga did not do no Kendra Cam, bro.
He did. And I
what the fuck, man?
Man, shout out to Square Biz. Stall out the good brothers. Shout out to him. And then Michael Gamer said, ask him how old are the kids he has with her.
He probably don't even know.
Oh, I wrote it down. It said 8, 7, 4, and 3 at that time. Plus the years now. It's been about plus the years now. Yeah.
Shout out Angry Man. He said he did
added up.
Kendra Cam.
So we got another witness.
Put it back up.
I'm sharing my screen.
In my defense, I got bad short-term memory loss in my defense.
Oh, we know.
I'm cool with that.
We already know.
Okay.
A lot of liars do anyway.
Cam.
He did it. Look.
Okay. We see you. One of the cousins told me to ask you about your divorce. Why did you get divorced? And they want to know about the youngest child.
My daughter is 3, by the way. She, you know what it was? She is a modern female. When I met her, she was 21. I was 25. And I guess she wasn't.
What?
She wanted to have girls trips, go out and have fun and
She
live her
was
life. I get
27.
that, cool. But don't do that at the behest of our family. You could have been saying that from the beginning. So, but 7 years is a long time. It's almost a decade. So, I get it. You want to be free, go be free. I'm not holding nobody hostage. But just know I was fighting.
Your wife.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes, we was together for 7.5 years. We have 4 kids together, and I can't hold her hostage. You want to leave? You want to go have fun? Go have girl trips and pop your booty around. God bless you. I'm not gonna hate. I'm not gonna hate you, but just know, like, it is what it is.
She was always pregnant. If y'all were together for 7 years and you have 4 kids.
I know, but they were times, but in between those, that when she was pregnant, because remember, most of our kids were either 2 or 3 years apart. Okay. So she did have time where she was not pregnant. So she was more wholesome and more motherly, more wifely like in the beginning. But things just happen, and I can't be upset about it. It's just like so much time was wasted. So I don't want to do that all over again.
Okay, and then you had a baby as soon as you got divorced?
No, we had our last baby before we got divorced in 2019. So my daughter's 3.
Else?
No, that was my firstborn. My firstborn child was born in 2008. That was like my.
Got you. I get it now. So your oldest child is by somebody else.
Yes.
Fair enough. Thank you for the explanation. Okay, we got it. All right. When was your last relationship?
4 years ago.
4 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I'm an honest man. I would say July, August.
He's an honest man.
Okay. Why 3 flaws you have to work on?
Probably stop being so shy for 1, and
what?
for 2, just be able to understand like everybody you want to be with don't want to be with you. And 3, just learn how to sometimes toughen up. When I'm talking to a woman like this, because some women want to see that part of you. I don't want to show that side because that's not who I am. But some women like to see, he gonna be somebody for me, girl, because he's super strong. So some females do like to see the guy that's like he's strong all the time.
Okay, fair enough. And you don't want that.
No, I'm human. I have points of weakness, so of course not.
Absolutely, I get it. What is the age range you would date, Donnell?
I would say 25 to 38.
25 to 38. 25 to 38. Okay. Do you want more kids?
No.
So a woman should already have kids.
I don't want a female that has kids because it's a messy subject and topic. But if she wanted 1, I would give her 1. Just to be fair, like
you
to her.
don't want a female that got kids and you got 5 kids.
Because there's a different dynamic to men having kids and a female having kids. I had to deal with other men dealing with her because those are the fathers might be in the picture. As a woman,
why are men so delusional? Now this is a delusional moment for men. Okay, you have 5 kids, 15, 8, 7, 4, and 3. You have young children. Now, any woman that I think you would take serious, you want her to love on your children. You want her to accept your children. You have young children too, and you are sitting up here saying, "Love on my 5 kids, but don't come with a child yourself."
I'm not saying that. Anyone I dated with no kids? Yes, but anyone I date won't even meet my kids because I know what that brings.
So you don't want to get married again then?
No, I want to get married again, but I don't
if you get married again, the woman has to accept your kids.
It's more simpler than that, Kendra, meaning that I don't want a female to meet my kids until they of age, like they all teenage age, even if we get married or not, because I know what it means to
Christmas. So you're gonna do Christmas with your wife and then you're separate one with your kids. You're gonna go on holidays. You're gonna go to graduations. without your wife and she's going to stay at home? Are you really thinking about this in a realistic manner? There's no way you can marry I don't know. I'm asking. How are you going to marry a woman and separate your 5 children until they're teenagers? You have a 3-year-old.
Can you pause it?
That's 10 more years. So you're going to be married to a woman for 10 years and she never meets your kids?
Because out of respect, I would explain.
So the only way that works is if he's not in his kid's life.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Hey,
No,
Trey,
that's not true.
Because Kate
That's
Clarity,
not true.
is she saying everything? She beat me to the punch.
That's not true at all. I'm not. Listen, I've seen this too much, right? When I dated women with kids, they was rushing too fast to bring me around their kids. I don't believe in that. I think if they, especially the father's still in the picture, no. Now, let's say my kids is older now. I don't want to keep, every time I date a female, they meet my kids. No, I'm not doing that. That's disrespectful to them. And kids are very cliquey and bondy with other women. So why would I do that to my kids? That's why since I've been broken up from that person, my kids have not met no woman I ever dated after her because I'm not doing that. Has she done
but
that?
you also
Sure.
haven't been around your kids either.
That's not she okay, and she hasn't either. So try something else. Next.
Well, she's had them for the last few months.
Okay, what that mean? She didn't have.
She did what she needed to do to get him. She did what she needed to do to change and get him.
So did I. We both had to go to parenting classes. I had to go to parenting classes because they make it mandatory in New York State. They take kids from one of y'all, both of y'all got to do classes. So
yeah, no, but she got the kids and you don't.
Listen,
she got the kids and you don't.
Listen, she's still a piece of shit. We're not gonna do this bullshit like women don't get their kids back when they get them taken away. No. If I was a female, she's
a piece of crap with her kids.
If the roles was
you're a piece of crap without them.
No, absolutely not. Clay Clarity, you're whack and you're full of shit right now. The reason why
I'm a lot of things. I'm neither one of those.
The reason. No, you are. The reason why I'm pissed off with you right now because you know.
And I got my daughter.
If the roles was reversed, but you also wasn't hurting your child either. It's not the same dynamic. So try something else. Like I said before, the dynamic is if I was the roles were reversed and they took my kids from me.
Let's pause for a second. Let's pause for a second because Trey got his kids, Mark got his kids, Willie got his kids.
It's not the same. It's not the same thing. They don't have to worry about a baby mother that's fucking abusing their children. It's not the same thing. She was abusing our kids. That's why they got taken away.
But they wouldn't have given him back to her if she didn't make a change, right? Or
they wouldn't have gave him back to her.
No, they do it all the time. They do. Listen, I don't know what that's your personal business. I'm saying living in New York, I see this shit all the time. Women abuse their kids, do next to nothing with the courts and get the kids back. So no, she did the bare. She didn't want to go. She didn't want to take medication for a bipolar disorder. So no.
But they would have made her do all of that, right? Or
not necessarily.
No, what I'm saying is they made me go to they made me go to anger management classes, parenting classes. I had to go to childhood. I had to do all these different classes just to see my kids one day a week, right? Even when they got taken from her, she was seeing them for the weekends. So she had one incident with her and our children, and she got from weekends to one day too. But they still gave her more days than me because she's the mom.
So
we're not gonna do that bullshit.
When Amber Rose came out and started being loud and proud about being a hoe, this is like the male father version of that because there's no way this should be on the internet
this
right now.
Nigga, bro.
Like this shouldn't be on the internet right now at all. Like what are we talking about right now?
Right. It's
the age limit was the age difference was 6 years. Now it's 4 when he talked to Kendra, and then he sure all the kids are his because she cheated on him for all 5 kids, but he's sure all of them his. Like, all right.
First of all, if anybody's seen my kid, I never said she cheated for all 5. I can't tell you. I cannot pinpoint exactly when she started cheating, but I know what I called it. I know that. That should be common sense, Willie. You can't tell when somebody first started. I'm going to work, coming home, working out, doing a daddy thing. I just can't tell the first time she started cheating. She was.
Well, how many times did you come home to a wet bed?
How many?
Only that one time. Only that one time. This that one time.
Wait.
I know I got burned 3 times though. I know that.
3 times?
I thought you said you didn't know how many times.
You got burnt
I
3
said I
times?
got burned 3 times. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta log out. I can't.
Trey,
Do not bully
This is
him.
wild in these streets.
this nigga here is an AI. There's no way Wolf Stacks is a real person.
What?
No way.
What the fuck?
Every time he talks,
got
every
burnt
night we
3
get a new
times.
piece of information.
Y'all know that movie where the black people was eating a chicken and it was like programming them or something like that? I feel like we in an episode of
You
that.
talking about they clone Tyrone?
Yes. I feel like we in an episode of They Clone Tyrone
DJ,
and
don't
what's
come
that?
up here changing the topic.
I'm
You can
starting to
log out.
believe no.
You can log
I'm
out,
starting to
like you
believe
said you
this is no, no, absolutely not. Wolf. Absolutely not.
Hey,
This is
now,
not real life.
hey Trey, real quick.
This is real life.
Sometimes when we gotta look at our audiences and then wonder what it is we did to attract them and then change that in ourselves. I don't know where you found this AI nigga from, but I reflect your audience, my nigga.
This nigga.
What?
Yo, this nigga Willie is wild, bro.
Like, there's no way. You got burnt by the same bitch 3 times. You came home and caught a wet spot in your house that with the dirty refrigerator.
It wasn't 3 times. It wasn't 3 times back to back. It was like a span of like years of like let's say 8
back to back.
Oh my gosh! Nobody said anything about the timeline. It's just 3 times.
Most people haven't been burnt 3 times in their life. You were burnt 3 times by the same girl.
Okay, look. I'm gonna say something, right? And the ladies might know this.
Burn like an
The ladies
STD.
might know this.
No, I can't relate to anything and burnt.
stop.
Yes, Poppy.
Let me
Bird
just-
is
let
an
me just-
STD.
Let me just get it out for a second, please. If most women that go to the doctor regularly know that if you have a yeast infection, it can show up in the man as an STD. This is on public record from any clinic or any doctor.
No, somebody pull that
I've
up.
never heard of that.
No,
Somebody
yeah, pull it up.
What did I
Hold
tell
on,
you?
Dory
We're in an
got-
episode
Dory
of They
got-
Clone Tyrone. Somebody pull it up.
You gotta be a
Dory
dirty
got her phone.
with STD. Like, first of all,
Dory?
why are you fucking a girl with a yeast infection? 1, 2, why is she letting you fuck her? 3, and then 4, 3 times 3 yeast infections? That means
First
her
of all, I don't know she has that because
So-
you thinking I'm thinking it's cream or
And
whatever.
what
I don't know if
STD do you get?
yeast infection.
I'm sorry, I'm not skilled in this department. What STD do you get from a yeast infection?
And did you even go to the doctor to get it diagnosed, and did you
yes,
just take
I
her
went-
word for it?
Yeah, what STD do you
Yes,
get
I
from?
went to the doctor. Okay, so when I went to get my paperwork, I went to
Hey,
the
this is a hell of a show, bro.
So
Like,
when I
this
went to the
shit is
emergency
on
room, they said that the paperwork said that it's an undisclosed STD, meaning that it's not a bunch. So I'm saying what it says. I'm saying what the paperwork said. So they gave me pills to take for 7 days. I took the pills for 7 days and it was gone. But it didn't say.
So
whether
you
it's
had 3
chlamydia or
undisclosed STDs?
I didn't mean to get involved and get sucked in, but it's like getting sucked into the matrix. You can't look away. It's just like I'm trying not to ask questions, but then it just keeps
Dory,
going.
can you corroborate
Listen, it's
this?
fine. All this
please?
happened a long time ago. So it's
No,
like, it is
no.
what it is.
We're going down a rabbit hole now.
Undisclosed STDs.
Dory, a nigga was sitting around listening to Wolf tell his life story and like, you know what? I'm gonna start a TV network called Tubi about niggas like this. Like, fuck, you got burnt by the same bitch 3 times. Like, once, shame on you. Twice, shame on me. 3 times, you an idiot. Like, how?
And my story has never changed. I love her a lot, and I want to stay with my kids.
You
So
want
I
us to
tried to
believe
work shit out.
You want us to believe you get women, but clearly you're not getting women without STD. So, like, the type of, like, the more you talk, the more lies just get revealed. Like, we won't even need the Kendra G show no more. Like, the dirty refrigerator and all, we don't need that. Like, the lint roller in the kitchen, for whatever reason, hey, we don't even need that now. You got burnt by the same bitch 3 times. Don't say shit about no other man breathing. You got burnt by the same girl 3 times and then came home and had a wet spot in your bed. Like, those are the L's that men don't take. Like, but I will give you this.
No, niggas don't say it.
No, they don't. No, that shouldn't happen to niggas like that unless they're dumb. But I will commend you for this. The fact that you didn't unalive that girl, that you didn't beat that bitch to death with your bare hands is the only thing that I can respect about you. Because if you a wet spot in the bed, you should have pushed that bitch off the balcony. She burnt you 3 times, you should have jumped off. Like, what are we talking about?
Oh
Jesus.
man,
Like,
really?
Yeah, I didn't know that shit. That sounds crazy.
Well, can we do the math on that? Mean at least 2 of them kids ain't his.
no,
If it's 5 of them,
just go get a
and
DNA.
he got
He not
3
getting a DNA test.
STDs.
Four with the
He
girl's
ain't
birthday.
got no DNA test. At least 2 of them kids ain't his.
Like, do you realize the
He
fact that
got
Be nice,
two in a
Miss Kim.
possible.
you got almost as many
Be nice,
STDs
Miss
as you
Kim.
have children?
No, I don't currently have any STDs. I have not had any STDs in 7 years. I don't have any.
We're playing hopscotch. She get pregnant, she give you an STD. She get pregnant, she give you an STD. She get pregnant, she give you an STD.
This nigga, bro.
Like, and this is what you
So
sound.
that means every other kid is his. Every other one.
Well, no, every other STD was for sure.
This is wild.
Dog, I'm 42.
It is wild.
I
42
was
years
not planning on a smear wolf campaign tonight. This is crazy.
But bro, you need to stop talking.
Stop talking. Be quiet.
First of all, I was invited up to talk. I was about
Yeah,
to
but
get
you're
ready for
giving
work.
out more details than nobody asked for, and then you opening up the can of worms, and then we just keep getting intrigued.
Yeah, like
and,
yesterday, we didn't
I
know
don't
you got 3 STDs. We just knew it was a wet spot. Now today it's 3 STDs and a wet spot.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, what is happening here?
Like, I thought
Damn.
my story about 3 niggas in a midget was bad. This nigga got burnt by 3 times by the same girl. Like, what the fuck are we? In what world is this not a Tubi movie? Like, this nigga's AI. There's no way this happened to a real human.
There is no way all that shit is true. Like, yeah.
He making it up as he go. Is that what y'all saying?
I honestly think it's true. That's why
I didn't know.
Who the fuck
I
is going to
didn't
let
know
him
about
the wet spot from his girl getting her fucking back
STDs,
blown
man.
out? Like,
That sounds.
what man
honestly
would lie
think it's
about
true,
that?
yeah.
Like, him lying
Yeah.
about the kids, that makes sense. Him lying about the age because he make him seem like he R. Kelly nigga, cool. That makes sense. Who would lie about who would voluntarily lie about being burnt by the same bitch 3 times and then sleeping in a wet spot from her fucking somebody else? Who would? Because that makes you nasty.
I didn't say I slept in the spot, bro. This nigga be.
Yeah, you said she changed the sheets, but I asked you, did you buy a new mattress? And you said no. So you slept in a wet spot. You ain't buy no new mattress,
I
nigga.
didn't sleep in no wet spot. I left.
Yeah.
I took the shit off the bed and I left. I didn't stay there that night. What the fuck is wrong with
And you
y'all?
came back, and then you had another baby with her, right?
Like,
that's true. That is true.
That's true. Okay. After
I
the
was
wet
in
spot,
love
you
with her.
came back and fucked her again and had another baby with her.
So I ain't
Right.
gonna lie, bro, she probably didn't burn you. That refrigerator probably did.
If mine go any further into that seat, he gonna sink all the way into that motherfucker. We see you, bro. We see you. Say something. We see you, man. We see you.
Dear Lord, please don't see fit to ever give me enough like a low enough self-worth or a vagina good enough to make me want to keep fucking it after the bitch burned me more than one time. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Like,
amen.
Yo, you go
Amen.
Listen, man.
Times by the wife,
I'm
bro?
a lot older now, and I know better, so I would never do that again.
No.
But wait, well, you said it was over a number of years, and you were already 27.
No, you know what I mean? I was a year off because if she turned
Oh,
21,
here we go.
that's why. No, hold on. That's why I said 20. That's why I said
Another age
20.
change.
But I mean, you were
stop.
over
This is what I'm saying.
25.
This is what I'm
And-
saying. This is
and this
why
happened.
I said 27. It was 26. I got to my birthday before her birthday.
I
just
mean, you
turned
were still
26.
over 25. Your brain was fully
Right,
developed.
absolutely.
This
Right.
isn't college age stupidity, right? Early teenage
Wow.
stupidity. This
That's
is
a strong word to use.
This
Okay.
is AI. 100%.
what happened that you accepted this behavior from somebody?
He doesn't get bitches. That's what happened.
Exactly.
Sounds about right.
First of all, Kendra even said I'm attractive, so I know you fucking lying.
That's what you've been riding on.
Get-
You think because
getting-
one
getting-
person
getting-
said you, that's what you've been living
A
off
bunch
of.
of females tell me I'm attractive. I don't never hear I'm no ugly nigga or I'm average looking nigga. No. A bunch of women tell me I'm handsome and I'm attractive. I never heard, well, Wolf, you're average. You're average looking.
Wolf,
Now,
did you
average
have to
money?
work
Yes.
tonight?
No. I gotta work. I gotta work in the morning. I gotta be up at 6 in the morning.
So he lied about that too an hour ago. Remember, he
No,
said, I gotta go to
what?
work in 10 minutes. Remember?
I never said no 10 minutes. I said I'm getting ready for work. Man, I take my shower at night. I take the bird bath in the morning. Now, if you ask
This
me, I would have
nigga
said
be
that.
lying.
God damn. Nigga can't wash his ass? Like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on with y'all? That's crazy. He can't take a shower? Like, yes, that's getting ready for work. Taking my shower, doing my push-ups for the night, and then I get up. I'm gonna take a bird bath in the morning. God damn, like y'all like niggas to be dirty.
This episode has been brought to you by a Z-Pack and amoxicillin.
Yo, you might as well add Ozempic in that motherfucker too. Just add Ozempic in there too.
I ain't calling
and Blue Chew.
I'm not
Blue
calling
Chew. Put that in there
Blue
too.
Chew was the last thing you need, nigga. You need a multivitamin. Like, no, you just what Blue Chew and Honey Pack is the last thing you need to be worried about right now. You need like antibiotics.
Well, you are forever
I have a question, and I'm sorry, I'm going to ask this. Did
Yes,
you know you were burning, or did she tell you that you were burning?
Nah, she didn't tell me. I knew it when I went to the bathroom. Like, oh, this shit kind of hot.
Okay, now I will say, hold on. I will say I did Google it. Wait. I did Google it, and technically men can get yeast infections that does make their, penises burn. So I think she still gave you the clap or gonorrhea or whatever.
This is the thing about yeast infections, right? They don't prescribe antibiotics for yeast infections. They prescribe antifungal medicine. So listen, like, stop trying to save this nigga. Like Captain Hot Dick over here, it was burnt by the same bitch 3 times. Like she turned that nigga shit into a Game of Thrones dragon. Like 3 like 3 separate times.
Even if they give you antifungal medicine, you still take it for 7 days, bro. It's still the same process. You take it for 7 days.
All right, so let's talk about this, right? Former pharmacy tech, nigga. So let's go here. Since you remember you engaged. What was the medication you took?
I don't remember.
But you remember
it was almost a decade ago.
Same place.
Bro, it's some weird ass name I can't even pronounce. I'm gonna tell you that.
Erythromycin?
No, it was not. It was. I don't remember what it was. I can't tell you that because I don't remember. I don't want to be lying.
We talk about a 7-day Z-Pack. That is definitely for chlamydia.
I don't remember the medication, but I had to take it for 7 days. That's what I'm saying.
So listen, you know what, bro? I'm gonna get off you. I just want you to just understand this. You can never say anything to anybody about anything.
Why I can't?
So
that's not who I am now. I'm way older now. I'm much more.
I'm gonna give you 4 examples, right? The same reason why I don't take dating advice from whores, right? Because they've been through saying they got miles of dicks. So we don't listen to them. Why would we listen to you about anything associated with relationships, responsibility, character, common sense, money? I say common sense already. Cool. Fatherhood, self-love, respect, and being honest. So, like, those are 9 big things that we talk about on this panel that you have disqualified yourself from. So, like,
absolutely not. For 1, I'm a great father. For 1, for 2, I definitely have self-respect. For 3, I know relationships, but I've been through the fire and the muck and the mire with relationships. So I know what
the only thing that been through the fire is that dick. That's the only thing been through the fire. You ain't been through no fire. That dick been through some fire though.
Yo, I'm not fucking with Kim. You got it.
Yeah.
Really, Jay Prince. What about Jay Prince? He can talk to him. He competes with him.
No, he can't. I'm not trying to be funny. Y'all know I think Jay Prince is one of the worst things that happened to black people ever. But I'm not putting that nigga below Wolf.
Yeah, because he got his kids.
Whoa, hold the fuck up. You say you putting Jay Prince above me?
He got his kids.
You see how
I
this
tried to
nigga
tell him the other
talking,
day
bro?
to go talk to Jay Prince and they can have a community meeting and
You see
maybe
how this
Jay
nigga
Prince
be
can help
talking
him
about?
out. But he thought I was trying to be funny.
Jay Prince has all
Why
his
the
kids
fuck
too.
I listen to fucking Jay Prince? What? That
He has
nigga's
This is what I was
terrible.
telling you about the other day. So many people tried to help you with them kids. You don't want them kids.
Nah,
And
you
you think
keep
you
talking about I
better.
don't want them kids. You can't tell
All
you don't know
these
what the fuck
people,
you talking about. I need a
you think
bigger
you
place.
better
That's
than.
all I
Guess what?
need.
They all got their kids. They all got their kids.
So that means his baby moms are terrible. That's what that means. His baby mom is super terrible. And he got a bigger place
You're
than
not
I
the
got.
only one with
That's
a
all the
terrible
fuck that
baby
means.
mom.
No, that's all. And he got a bigger crib than me. That's why I don't have my kids. Try something the fuck else. Try somebody else there, Kevin. Don't try me. They came to my house. My house is clean. It's a place for my kids to sleep. It's food when they here with me. So no, the reason I have a studio
But that's the
apartment.
problem. They're not there with you.
Putting
They're
4
not
kids
there with
into
you.
a studio apartment.
So basically, they came.
Then get a bigger place.
Like, we got to get these kids out
You
of
think
here.
it's that easy to get a bigger place?
Yes.
What are you talking about right now?
Yes.
What are you talking about right now? This is pure ignorancy. You know how much rent is in New York City? What are you talking about right now? Make it make sense. It's so ignorant.
Earn it, make more money.
And you
Make
just
it,
can't get up and you need money and collateral and shit to move. You just can't get up and move. This is how some of y'all
Oh, we on this again.
But I think we've been
We
saying
done
the
went
same
here a couple
thing. You ain't
times.
even did one thing. You ain't even got the DNA test. You don't even know how many of the kids is yours.
wait a
I don't
second.
need a DNA test. Those are mine. Those are mine.
Somebody just pointed out that Jay Prince was homeless with his kids.
Oh,
living in a van with his kids.
Oh well, he don't got a car and he don't know how to drive, so that's out the question.
You know, somebody knew he was doing that. ACS would have been on his ass. I live in New York State. You not living
But guess
in no
what? He
goddamn
did
car with no
everything to.
kids.
He did everything to be with his kids. All you doing is making excuses.
No, I'm not. You full of dog shit. You full of dog shit. I went to all my parenting classes, passed them all with flying colors. And my crib is clean.
If you got
Go get a DNA test first on all
I
of them.
don't need a DNA
Go
test.
test
I'm
them.
cool. No, thank you. I'm good.
You can go steal them. You can go steal them from Walgreens. If you really want to know, just go steal the damn DNA test from Walgreens.
Why would I steal a DNA test?
Because you said you can't afford it, so go steal them, nigga. If you really want to
I
know.
got money. I'm sorry, I got money. I make money.
Now you
I'm not
got
broke.
money. Now you got money. Okay.
So how am I affording my apartment and my bills if I'm broke? Make it make sense. Cut that bullshit out. Leave me the fuck alone. Because now I'm getting pissed off now. I'm good. I got money. I make average money, but I can take care of myself and my kids. Just me. We're not talking because she's an evil ass broad. So she's not letting me see my kids. Because when she want to go out to party or travel, she's giving me my kids because Trey seen my kids on the live before.
Wait,
and they was happy with me.
Wolf,
The fuck?
do you think maybe
They're
she
gonna
don't?
stop playing
Maybe
with me.
Maybe you think? Do you think maybe she don't let you see your kids because they're not yours?
No. Wow.
Wolf.
I'm
If
not
I
even
may say,
answering
like,
that.
Wolf,
Yes,
if I
Miss
may
Summer,
say,
go
like
ahead.
my nana used to tell me, stop while you're ahead.
He don't
Just
listen.
stop. Just
No,
stop.
what I'm saying makes sense.
Okay,
You
you
full of dog shit. They don't know that. They don't know how it is
got
in
it.
New York. You just can't just
Maybe you
pick
should
up and
just
leave when
stop.
you want to.
Oh
Got
wait,
it.
wait,
You
wait,
should-
wait, wait.
okay.
Hold on, pause. Oh man, Willie's on mute. Y'all can
Wolf,
continue.
can we have a
just stop.
conversation on something other than Wolf? This like the 8th time in the
Yeah.
last week
I
we
wish
done
we
talked
would, 'cause
about this
I
nigga.
didn't
We
want
know
this.
he not getting a second job. We know he not getting a DNA test. We know none of this stuff is happening. He gonna live life the way he want to live it, and it ain't no helping him. Like we to this day, we could ask Willie, "Hey, yo, Willie, would you help with get his kids?" He probably still say yes, and the nigga still won't take no help. It is what it is. I'm done at this point. Like,
Well, the other day he said Willie ain't reached out to him. Willie, OG, none of them reached out to him.
and then we said if he really wanted to help, he would have reached out to them.
Wait,
First of all,
Willie, I need
Willie don't even like. Why would I take it?
They were supposed to reach out to him.
Willie don't even fuck with me. That don't make no sense. That's dumb. This brother actually came on here several times attacking me. Why the fuck would I ask him for information? You see how stupid y'all fucking sound?
No, you.
No,
That's
you
like
sound
saying
stupid
that
because if I
Donald
wanted
Trump.
my kids and somebody was willing to help me, it wouldn't matter.
That sounds dumb. That's like a nigga fighting you in the street every day. You ask a nigga the whole $5. No, that's fucking stupid. That's dumb. This
Guess what? If he gonna give me the $5, I'm gonna take it. If he gonna give me the $5, I'm gonna take it.
Fucking ignorant.
No,
That's
you're
ignorant.
dumb. You're dumb.
That's fucking ignorant. And no real man does that. If
Okay, Willie is out the question. What about OG?
But real men had their kids. Real men had their kids.
Word, when they don't deal with bitches, that's why. That's why. That's when.
Well, that was your choice.
Hey, wait.
But you're not the only one who
was
deals
my
with a
choice.
baby
You're
mama.
right.
So
You
listen,
chose that.
Got something to say. Let him say.
so somebody else in the chat offered to help him, and I'll tell you, I'll do the same thing. I'll send you. I will give you my network of attorneys that you can work with, and then you can go help him get his kids. However, just understand this: that when you try to go get your kids from the attorney, they're going to be very honest with you. And what I believe, and what I would bet, just from my experience dealing with this shit hundreds of times, is that they are going to interview him. He's going to tell the same story he's told us, and they're going to say that we will not work with you. And the reason why they won't is because a lot of people tell one story, they don't tell the whole story. So they're going to go get all of these receipts and these records and saying all this documentation. And it's not, if it doesn't add up to what he's saying, there's not going to be anything they can do to him because they are actually honest attorneys. This is what my nonprofit does. We find attorneys who specialize in this stuff. So regardless of that, if he's more proud of, he can't take jokes that he puts himself at the expense of, and him being saying not reaching out is worth him not having his kids. We can't make him want to be a father. We can't make him want to use all of the available resources that are to him. This one thing that we can't do is let him off the hook for it.
Now, Bomb Cherry said he didn't want his kids. He don't want to make his kids legally his. So that's.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
He essentially said that because of the child support. He essentially is saying that because of the child support.
Yeah, so it's cool to get on. Like again, it's three men up here with their children. You can't act like the crazy baby mama thing was like you only one with one. I think that we've all been through this same thing with women, minus the being burnt in the wet spot part, because that's just ain't no fucking way. But for those of us that have had to fight to get our kids, we know what it is and we know what it ain't. And a lot of this shit ain't adding up. I know that in blue states, a mother who abuses a child and has those children taken is not going to go get those kids back unless the father is unfit. So if she got those kids back, if she got those kids back,
nothing to do with being unfit.
And you told us why you're unfit now. You have a studio apartment and 5 kids.
Okay.
And 27 domestic violence charges.
Hold on. No. Those are all canceled, by the way. Let's go. They all canceled, by the way. I don't have no charges on me right now. And also, she lives in a 2-bedroom with 6 children. 4 of the 6 are mine.
Right, but
that's my point I'm trying to make. Hold on. Let me preface this by this one simple thing. You're supposed to have in New York State a room for every sex of child. So she has 4 of my boys and 3 daughters. 1 daughter's mine, 2 are hers. Right. Her oldest son lives in her mom's house. So how do you give them to her? And she lives in a 2-bedroom. She had to convert the living room into her bedroom because she didn't have enough space. The point I'm saying is to say this, right?
I can explain it
they
to you.
They don't care about fathers having their kids.
No, that's not true at all. She's the lesser of 2 evils. Both of y'all suck. She sucks less in the eyes of the court.
No, her apartment is bigger. That's what it is. Her place is bigger. That's all it is. Her place is just bigger. Nothing else.
That's why she sucks less than you in the eyes of the court. She has a bigger place.
And you can't technically fight for the kids because you'd have not established paternity. You're not on their birth certificate.
They're not his kids.
So this just call a spade a spade. You get your kids when you do get them. When she comes,
she just being satirical at this point when she just speaks.
No,
right
legally they're not your
get
kids.
A rise out of me.
No, legally they're not
kids. I was there for all their births. You don't have to sign a birth certificate to be your child. You sound ignorant again. You don't sign a birth certificate. That's your child. It's still your child. What are you talking about?
Not
legally, no.
Legally, that's not your child.
Biologically,
and it might not
they're
be
mine.
And biologically, it might not be either. You haven't gotten that tested yet.
I don't need it. I don't need to.
No, we're not telling you what your heart is saying. We're saying legally, you have no rights to those children legally. So your best route, if you don't want to get another job, if you don't want to establish paternity, if you don't want to do all the things, then I would say you deal with them as you can. When she drops them off, like you said, when she goes on vacation, goes out of town, or whatever the case may be. So you see your kids when you see your kids. That's what it is. That's what it's wrapped up to be. I would just stop just stop. Yeah, I would stop maligning her
that's
character
crazy
and
to sit
talking
around
bad
and wait
about
for
her.
somebody to go on vacation to be able to see your kid.
But
That's
but
up to
it's
her.
because
That had nothing to do with me. That's on her.
That's what he want. That's what he want to do.
She got me blocked. I call her 3-4 times a week. I'm still blocked. Leaving
Lord, I'm
voicemails
trying
and
to
everything.
summarize it for you, Wolf, and you keep going. I'm trying to summarize it and get you on out the loop.
This must be like therapy for him or something.
First of all, I wasn't even coming up here tonight. I was chilling. I was going to bed.
You said what?
You got to justify something though. Now, Wolf said his charges got dropped. Jay Prince.
No, he said they got canceled
37 times. So that's more than Wolf. So how is Jay Prince not better than Wolf at this point?
Because Jay Prince, in the context that we're talking about of being a father, if nothing else, you can't take being a father away from Jay Prince, because he is. He had and he has his children.
Do you know how bad a mother has to be for a father to give full custody? Think about this for a
Not
second.
bad at all.
No, hold on. No, you know she has no. In the eyes of the court, she has to be terrible because my kid was taken away twice. The first time for 8 months, the second time for 2.5 years.
You were terrible. Not because
I was not living with her. Willie, you're a goofball. I was not living with her. We were separated.
Your kids because you weren't established.
Because my place isn't big enough. But like I said, no, not having a bigger place doesn't make you terrible. That's ignorant. That's stupid.
It does.
Not having a bigger place does not make you a
not
bad
only
parent.
does it make you terrible, makes you inadequate. It's like you having 5 kids and you go get a car and you get a convertible 2-door Corvette when you got 5 kids. You know you need more space than that, but you have it taken upon yourself.
What the fuck?
To go build a trade or do something that gives you enough monetary demand in the industry that you're in to earn enough money to support yourself and your 5 kids. At the end, that's all it is.
I said the same thing 2 days ago.
Just you.
First of all, I support my kids.
That's cool.
When she calls me for anything, sneakers, clothes, school uniforms, trips to school, food. Even when I'm not even cool with her like that. I saw my kids maybe like 5-6 times since they've been home. Right? I even give her money. She got a whole nigga in the crib with my kids. So I'm still giving her money. We're not even cool.
Wait, Wolfstack, she blocks you and then she unblocks you to like ask you for something, then she block you again?
Yes, goofy bitch, yes. My right-handed guy,
you a goofy nigga because you ain't got no paternity.
What the paternity got to do with seeing my kids? Goof troop.
Because that's a part of the process. That's a part of the process in order for you to get to see your kids.
It's not a part of my process. The courts already said in paperwork, I'm my kid's father. There's no, you don't know paternity, we got to take a blood test. No, I don't have that problem. The problem is the case is closed for ACS, right? So me and her have to deal together back and forth. Nobody else. I'm not trying to go to court because they're going to do me dirty in the courts. That's the only thing holding me back is not going to court. That's it. Nothing else, nothing less. That's it. Y'all overcomplicate
Willie,
shit
can I ask
no
you a
reason.
question? Because I think Mont about to cook, but let me ask you a question first. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you work 40 hours a week?
Absolutely the fuck not.
Oh, okay. That was my only question.
No. I'm unemployable.
This nigga said he refuses to work more than 40 hours a week.
So listen, this is the thing, Kim. So one of the things that's really hard for a lot of men to do is to admit that the shit that they go through is their fault, because it's on their own design due to their choices. And there's a certain thing that I have this saying about women that I say that once you trigger a woman, it's like her amygdala calcifies. So she's just going to be emotional. She's not willing to accept anything you have to say. No matter how much evidence you give her, no matter how much proof you have, no matter how logical you make it sound, just because she's emotionally triggered by you and what you're saying goes against what she believes and what she feels to be the truth based on her feelings and her emotions, anything you say is going to be moot. This is the male version of that.
Well, you see, he dropped because he is not willing to work more than 40 hours a week to get them kids. So
yeah.
Well, what you gonna say, man? He's about to say something.
No,
Mine is sinking.
No, I ain't saying nothing.
He told him to go establish legal paternity over his kids so he can have rights. He doesn't want to do that. Like again, so there's certain things I don't play about, right? This is one of them. I'm funny about how I tell it to you. I'm direct and I don't give a fuck how you take it. But at the end of the day, if he wanted his kids, he would do more to get them. The fact that he has not proved to any judge and to any attorney who would represent him that he does not want his kids. It's a talking point because we're talking about it right now. But I will tell you this, Trey, if somebody got real creative and got, real investigated and then put his baby mama on this panel, I bet you the story is different.
Having your kids is work, and a lot of men they act like they want to do it, but they really don't want to do it, so they just kind of,
I wouldn't want to have 5 kids in a studio apartment either. You packed up like some Mexicans now. Like I don't want to do that.
Oh, man. I was gonna say, did y'all want to see the rest of it, or the rest of the video? Or?
Like, ain't no way a bitch can cheat on me that many times and burn me and then think that I'm about to go and just all willy-nilly raise these fucking children. Like, no, nigga, that's Tyrone, baby.
And then block you, and then unblock you once you want some money, and then block you again, and then you call her 3-4 times a week to see if you unblock.
No, he said he left. This is another thing too. He said that he was leaving voice messages when he blocked. I didn't know that was a thing, but I don't really have. My son's mothers don't block me, so that's also I'm not familiar with what that dynamic is. And y'all heard my story. Like me and my oldest son's mom, that shit was horrible. Like way worse than his shit, minus the STDs and wet spots in the bed. Well, I guess it was still a wet spot, but the midget. So you know what I'm saying? Like, but it wasn't that shit that he talked. That's crazy. Like it's but some niggas just they want to be volunteer firefighters. He want to be a volunteer weekend dad. That's cool.
Well, he's not a weekend dad. He's a babysitter.
You can't babysit your own kids.
They're not his.
Oh damn! See, I walked
And he said he only see him every 3 to 6 months.
He said when she go on vacation, he the babysitter.
No, the only time I go that long without seeing my kids is when I was deployed, and there was nothing I could do about it. So, all right.
Summer, you such a good person.
What?
That's how
I said. Summer's such a good person. She was up here trying to help, trying to be nice. He didn't even get that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Harley.
I want to go onto that Poly Market app, and I want to create a bet, and I want to bet that see what the over and under is on how many of them kids is actually his, and then I'll sponsor the DNA test.
I'm on that bet. Every other
I
one.
bet on it too.
All right, well, right back.
Wait, what we betting on?
How many of them is his? And then Willie said he'll sponsor the DNA test.
You gonna put him on?
You don't want to know.
I think 2. I'm saying 2.
I think one of them
he said the reason why he didn't want to know, and plain as day, is because he doesn't want the courts to get him for his money. That's the reason why he doesn't want to do it. He said it.
What money? The court ain't got to find out. The court ain't got to find out about him getting a
DNA test. Sure. He could do it for
But that's what he's scared of. If she finds out,
his feelings gonna really
file child support.
So you think he more scared that all of them are his, but
he's scared ain't none of them his. He don't want to know for him.
Then that mean he don't be on child support. Oh my god.
Which is why he's okay.
Yo.
All of this don't make sense. We're trying to make sense of some nonsensical shit.
Yo, somebody who know, one of y'all probably know this. Didn't at one point in time
how much older he is than her.
But didn't he say at one point in time his child support was like
he need to stay off the internet.
$50 or something
for
like
his
that.
oldest child. He said it was $50 every other week or something, or like a month.
Right.
It's
So
either 50
like,
or $100 a month. It was something low.
yeah,
Man,
yeah.
no.
So obviously, child support probably isn't going to be that high. So we talking about you're avoiding paternity of your children.
$300 max. Because he's on a certain housing or whatever, they're gonna calculate all of that. And the truth of the matter is that it's like a catch-22 because there's a possibility they would even increase his housing if he had legal dependents. So while technically his child support would go up, the support he actually gets from the state for subsidized housing, he would likely qualify for a larger housing at the same rate. Because New York has, all types of things because their housing is honestly ridiculous. But so that's things though that if he would have just took Willie's information and talked to the lawyers, they may have even been able to explain that to him. Like he could have told them his concerns and the truth about the backstory, and they would have said, okay, this is what you're looking at. They can calculate your child support. All he had to do was give him his pay stubs, his kids, all his information, and they'll do all of that and tell you if it's worth even filing or the best next step. But
he don't want to do none of that. He don't want to do anything. He don't want.
Oh no, I know, because we had a whole half a show argument 2 nights ago about I told him to get a second job, and they're like, why would you say that? I mean, because he could get a second job, save up the money for any back child support, and then file for custody. But
yeah, what happened to Wolf? He left?
Yeah. Can we make this the last discussion we have on Wolf though?
Yes. Yeah, this bad, bro.
I think we've maxed out on these discussions about him, and the more we know, the worse it gets.
Yeah, Miss Maury like to roast on that nigga Wolf all day long, so you gotta talk to her.
Wait, don't put this on me because we were doing a review of the Kendra G show.
Yeah.
You like to roast on that nigga, yo. Just admit it.
Listen, if he shut up, we won't ever talk about him. He always make the topic about him, and then we got to unpack the lies.
I ain't never ever seen you this quiet.
So Blanco,
Man,
what you
yo,
think? What you think about him? What you think? What's you a
this
dad,
is
ain't you?
Huh?
I said, are you a dad?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple. Yeah.
Okay, so
that
how
nigga
you-
that nigga story sound like some shit from Tubi, man. Like Tyler Perry couldn't write this shit up. I promise you, that nigga Wolf is wasting his talents. That nigga should be like DMing that nigga Tyler Perry right now so he can become a writer or something. There is no way in hell this shit is true, bro. I'm sorry. This shit sounds too crazy. One of those Madea movies, bro. Like, nah, son.
Is it really crazy? Because if you turn Wolf to a woman, this is all stuff that we done heard before. The thing is that what makes it rare is that he's a man going through all of this and all of it. You know what I'm saying? But we done heard chicks who stayed with niggas who done burnt them a bunch of times, got a couple baby mamas out there, done had kids on them, in and out of, all this dumb stuff. Like, it's just
yeah, but like
dysfunction.
I heard that shit the West Pack yesterday. I didn't know this man got burned 3 times by his domestic partnership, whatever that shit means. I don't even know what that means, yo. Domestic partnership, nigga. That sounds some animal shit. Like you like 2
Trey,
animals get married, some shit.
We
like
have
that.
some people drop. Can you let them back in?
Yo, son, it
wasn't some people who dropped BK. It was me. Why you say some people?
Oh, I don't know. I just seen yours, but I didn't know if it was other people in there.
That nigga's story is wild. I cannot believe it, man. I think that's
what's the percent that you believe, Blanco?
20%. 30%.
You only believe 20% of
your
story?
Okay. That shit out
Nah, Blanco, bro, it's unbelievable, but he ain't made this up. He not that good. He can barely count to 9.
I refuse
He
to
ain't right.
believe it, bro. I'm sorry. I refuse
Nah,
to
bro.
believe that shit,
I
bro.
know it's hard, but you gotta accept it. Hey, I blame
Bro,
Mont.
being burned,
I blame
bro,
Mont.
listen, being burned 3 times, but your wife, you come home, West Spot, she come home. Didn't he say the other day, like, homegirl come like 5, 6 in the morning? What else?
So
27
you think he
27
trolling?
times.
Blanco,
20.
you think he trolling?
He gotta be, fam. Bro, all that shit together. Come on, bro.
Nah, Blanco
Nah,
putting
bro,
his
he's
cape
serious.
on
He's
right now
serious.
because he
Yeah,
know he not
nah.
trolling.
He not
He know he
trolling.
not.
His voice is
Cape.
cracking. He really
think
upset, bro.
that ain't no cape. Yo, how the fuck is that a cape when I say I think that nigga lying? That's not a cape.
Captain
I think
Save a
there's
Wolf.
no way to that shit is true, yo.
This what the brotherhood do. Where Rose at to call this out?
How is that? Take clarity. How's
Rosie.
that the brotherhood when I'm literally saying I think that
Because
nigga lying?
you saying he trolling. You saying he trolling, but if it was a woman sitting up here telling this same story, you would be talking
Yeah.
about her. You'd be dragging her.
I
Mhm.
You
would
would believe
lying too. I
you
wouldn't
you
believe
would believe
all that shit
everything she
about
said.
person.
True.
You would believe everything she said.
No, nigga, I would be saying that bitch is lying too. Because I would have, yo, come on, bro.
Somebody
What
said
part do
great
you
tea.
not
Great
believe?
tea. Wait, let
What
me
part?
just
Help
read
us
something.
understand. What part don't you believe? Give us a specific part you don't believe.
The part being burned 3 times, the West Pat, the 27 time in jail, to me, that's a lie, man.
No, he got the cops called on him 27 times. That he ain't going to jail no
27 times,
27
at
times.
some point, they start hitting you with felonies, bro. Like that's how the law is, yo.
Not necessarily.
Every
I know
time,
some people.
you are repeating. That's how that works. Every time you do something over 3 times, the
No,
same
he
crime,
said he
people
got the
start hitting you
charges
with felonies.
canceled. He got the charges canceled. So what happened was he got arrested, went to jail, and
Let
then
it go.
I'm guessing she probably didn't move forward with it, and maybe the state didn't pick it up, or who knows.
And he didn't get charged all those
He
27
said that
times.
she called the police on him 27 times.
Mhm.
But
Not
no,
that
she
he
did.
did.
He did go spend the time in jail.
He done went to jail a couple times though.
But it might have been like you know, you gotta wait to see the judge in the morning or something like that.
Mm-hmm. He ain't get no real charges. He ain't spent no
Y'all
real
believe
time in
all
jail.
that shit happened to this one nigga, man. Y'all
What
gotta.
up?
There's no way how y'all believe that shit.
Mhm.
You gonna take some
What
This is why.
responsibility?
This
This
is why
happened tonight.
scammers be getting y'all niggas.
What you say, Harwin?
Mom, what percent you believe him?
Believe what?
His whole
Wolf story.
Blanco
About
said
which part of the
20%.
story?
Huh?
That's what we're saying. How much of his story you think is actually true? What percentage?
Yeah, I think he always going to hover around 25% for whatever
There you
reason.
So
go.
you don't believe nothing he's saying either?
No, all right, let's say the most he'll ever tell the truth is going to be maybe 65, 70%. And the
Okay.
top is going to be.
But Blanco said 20%.
He said 25.
Typically, I
Nah,
give him
wait.
around 25, but he'll go as high as to 70%. Never
Nah,
above
you gotta
70.
read between the lines though, man. Look at the stuff, the lies he been caught up in that he was trying to hide. The stuff that he was trying to hide was revealed today.
But Harwin, that's the point, Harwin. Then if niggas be catching nigga lying live, what make you think anything else, bro? Like, come on, man.
Because we seen his kids there the one time they was there, and then how his voice was cracking when he was talking to y'all, bro. He feel away. That's why he's talking incoherent when people tell him to go get a test, because he really don't want to know, because he don't want to find out that these really not my kids. He went through that
One thing, bro. Listen, niggas can roast that nigga all day long. I don't care about like trying to put like the whole PDF jack on that nigga. I wasn't cool with that, man.
I don't know about that, bro. Like, I'm just saying, you know, the kids and all that, and him not knowing if they really his children.
Well, wait, hold on. The one thing I wanted to ask him about is that she has an older child
Yeah.
Yes.
and 2 younger ones?
Yeah.
7 altogether?
That's what he said. 7 kids there.
Say what?
Jeez.
I mean, while he lies all the time,
I could have swear I heard Hunger had one kid before him. I don't know about
We
the
had
other.
one before
Yeah,
him and
one
two after
before him
him.
and two after him.
Oh, after him?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, she's a
So
breeder.
while he lies all the time, I think
I don't know
most
about
of it.
that. I don't know, man.
While he
This is
lies all the
bad.
time, I think most of it is rooted in truth. So
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say like my
Is exactly
percentage is like
I was
really
gonna say, you gonna take responsibility for this?
who?
I take responsibility for nothing.
Yeah,
Like,
I think the bulk of the stuff that he's saying is true. Is the timelines that are off. Yeah,
Yeah, I
the
think
timelines are off.
No, I'm talking
like
about for the show even happening.
maybe he
'Cause you
didn't
said you
get
wanted
burnt
to.
3 times. He
You
might have got burnt 4 or 2, but it might not be 3. Like stuff like that.
Yeah, it's true. And one of
But
the
I
times he
think
ain't gonna say he was cheating, and it could have been him. He just gonna blame it on her.
yeah, like I think the details
So,
might be a little fudged,
yep.
but I don't think it's like I think everything kind of happened.
Yeah, I believe that nigga want to.
I know it's crazy, but
I think he
Like it's some
exaggerates the
trash
capabilities
people out
point.
here,
Yeah, it is.
and we gotta stop thinking that they making it up.
Mhm.
They really be
I
trash and
believe
trifling out here.
I believe he making a lot of that shit up. I'm sorry, but I believe what you want to.
The 27 cop calls.
Blanco,
Exactly.
you're right.
The STDs. Well, he said it was undetermined STD, which
I think that's a thing though. I think if you don't like go and get tested, I think like they'll just give you whatever the other person got. Well, they'll give you the medicine.
No, he said she had a yeast infection.
No, they do give medicine if you keep getting a yeast infection really bad. Because I had to look it up because I didn't believe it. But they actually do give oral medication if you have persistent. But I think he was actually burning at least 2 of those times. Maybe 1 time she had a yeast infection. The other 2 times, I think it was burning.
I ain't never like so they just say, "Oh, you have an undisclosed STD."
I don't know. I never heard of that
Like
one before.
we're not talking about.
They would have told him whatever they
Mhm.
were giving the medicine for. Yeah, no, he lying.
Because I wish I would go to the doctor, not for STD, but I wish I would go to the doctor and I want to know what's wrong with me, and they tell me it's undisclosed.
You need to stay on the internet.
Yeah, that's crazy. I ain't never heard that before.
Especially if
I had to
he
look it
said
up.
his penis was burning.
No, it
I
came
need
from
to
a yeast
know why
infection.
it's
I had to look it up.
burning.
That shit is even the fact that nigga said undisclosed. And y'all still want to believe it. Okay, y'all got it, man. Y'all better than me. Go ahead. Believe.
He didn't want to tell
80%
us
of
what
the
he
man said.
got. He didn't want to tell us what it is.
Fair.
Bro,
If
the fact that you want to question the man after he tell you in undisclosed STD, I think you're the stupid one actually going back and forth with that nigga.
Blanco, so what would be his motive to get up here and make a fool of himself like that?
Trying to defend himself on the video, like trying to
I
explain.
think y'all boxed my wolf into
Yo,
a
I think Blanco. I hope these women don't be getting over on you the way Wolf getting over because you thinking he making this stuff up. Don't
we
be
find out
naive.
all of this is true,
Don't be naive.
or majority is true, yo. That'd be crazy.
I don't want to know. I hope he stay on the internet.
How much do you believe, Miss Kim?
What he talked
Give me a
about?
number.
I believe about 70%. It's hard because he a fucking liar. But like 70%, I believe he got them STDs. I believe he don't know who. I don't think he know which one of them kids is his. Like, what part are you asking me? What I believe?
Overall, give me a number. Ain't no time to be like breaking it down lie per lie or alleged lie. No, just give me an overall.
I believe about 70% of that shit happened to him.
70. It's easy to get you, man. Dory, how much do you believe this man? Give me a number.
About 80%.
80%. What about you, Becky?
I'm closer to the 70% that I think that he tells the overarching story, but the details can be exaggerated.
And this is why y'all easy to get. All the girls is at 70, 80%. This nigga mom say 25, say 20. You see how easy
For what?
believe
Yeah, no.
anything.
So the thing about
So
it
what
is,
exactly was the
I feel like
question?
no, I feel like this is what I feel like. I feel like men don't believe stuff about other men, but if a woman was telling this story, y'all percentages would be on the other way because y'all don't
we can read.
experience. Listen, y'all don't experience men the same way women do, and vice versa. Like how when like women always say like, "Oh no, that don't be happening," and everything because they experience women differently than y'all do.
No, because we can read people better than y'all do. And y'all supposed to have the intuition, remember? This nigga mom say 25, I say 20. Where you at, Harwin?
Did Trey answer? I heard
I
his
think
voice.
Like I think a lot of it is rooted in the truth. It's just the details might be a little off.
I see why y'all get got all the time.
I don't think we getting God. I think we
Yeah, I
smart
mean,
because you,
I don't think I
Blanco, you
got
not,
God.
you thinking about your type of nigga. You thinking about your caliber of person. This is a bullshit nigga with a dirty white refrigerator. So you can't compare what you would do to what he would
Right,
do.
Miss King, stay
right,
right there.
exactly.
Stay right there, Miss King. Why will you go as high as 70% then? If after you seeing all of that?
Cause I think he a
Why?
bullshit nigga. He let a bitch burn him 3 times. I think he don't know. He don't even know who his kids are. I believe who would lie about that.
Yeah, and
He ain't got
it's
no
not lying.
DNA
He's been on
test.
this panel
Blanco,
crying so many
would you get
times.
a
He's not
DNA
lying.
test? Blanco, would you get a DNA test if you been burnt 3 times? Yes or no?
Man,
He
I
wouldn't
would
have
have
got
thrown
burnt
that
three
bitch in the
times.
river. I would have
That's
thrown
what I'm
that bitch in
saying.
the
So that's what I'm
river.
saying. You can't compare yourself to. He's a bullshit. He's a dummy. He's an
But
idiot.
Miss
That's why I
King,
believe it, because
again,
I really believe he's that
use
stupid.
use your own logic. What you're saying? Yeah, you say that nigga is a bullshitter. Some way, somehow, you believe in his shit at a 70% rate. That's a passing grade. That's a C in school. Last time I checked, right?
That's a C on
You
being
know
a
this nigga be
bullshit
lying, but some
nigga.
way,
I
somehow, you
think
believe
we
70% of the shit that he say.
Some of this sounds just like the rest of these dusties. So,
Poppy,
yeah.
I think you're looking at it wrong.
Like I said, the facts might be a little distorted, but
That's like me. That's like I got an NBA thing, and this nigga only scored his for the first 5 years. He only averaged like 3 points, but I'm expecting him to average 25 this season. Come on, bro. You know that ain't gonna
Blanco.
happen, bro.
Then last night, let me put it all together. The nigga said he get 7 8s. He get 8s, 9s, and 10s. Then he said he got a 40 body count. Like that's a lie. But that just make me see him as a bullshit
y'all
ass
get stuck.
nigga that would
Y'all
be. He would get finessed. He would get finessed by women. That's what my
and you got
70%
plenty of
is on.
you got plenty of wait. No, listen, you
Y'all
got
getting
plenty of
stuck
men
on
that's
this.
in the
Y'all
chat.
getting
You got
stuck on this
plenty of
man.
men in the chat. You got plenty of men in the chat looking at you crazy, Blanco. Like, what part do you think is a lie? So it's not a woman thing. It's a you thing. And
I
maybe
wouldn't care
mine
what.
too.
I
No, I'm
wouldn't care
saying
what
like,
these
so you can't
socially
say that
active
it's a
niggas think
woman thing.
about me,
You
yo.
couldn't say it's a woman thing because people out here are honest and they know that there's real dusties out here who's doing this type of behavior. Like just because that's not the caliber of men you hang around or the caliber of men you know, don't mean there's not real trash men out here like this.
The thing is,
what do you think
I'm
he's
used
lying
to
about, Blanco?
I'm using that 27 thing. I think that's cap.
I do. I think that's an exaggeration.
So if he got locked up 13 times, it's not a complete lie. It's distorted. Like he might have falsified the numbers, exaggerated it, but it's not a complete lie. And that's why I said it might be distorted. Like he might not have got burnt 3 times. He might have got burnt 7 times. Who knows?
Oh Lord.
No, I'm saying like the numbering might be off, but I think it's rooted in the truth.
Man, this is just me or y'all tripping.
They tripping.
I think that nigga
It
is
ain't too
making
hard
that
when it's
shit up.
them.
As soon as I think that nigga making a lot of that shit up so he can get some internet pussy, yo. As soon as I heard the man saying months
Who
ago,
gonna give him internet
I don't think
pussy if he
nobody want to
been
give him
burnt that
any.
many times? That is crazy. Who
Blanco,
finna give
what
him some
woman?
pussy?
Come on, Blanco. What woman gonna give
just
him
listen.
after
I
hearing
hear
him talk like
listen. I hear a lot of things in the back, and I don't even be looking for that. It's a lot of fucking going on in these YouTube streets. That's
Yeah,
what I hear.
not with wolf stacks. I can guarantee you that one.
And that's what y'all get caught up at, yo. Like y'all be saying like the man don't get no bitches, whatever. Yo, you know how easy it is to get some pussy, yo. Y'all make it seem like it's hard to fuck ya.
We not talking about
No.
Blanco. We talking about
So it's
Wolf. We talking about the man who just told us that
the
he got
caliber of
5
women.
kids.
The caliber of women that he talked about getting
listen.
last
I
night is
know,
not the caliber of women he's getting. He's getting
I
hoes.
know
He's getting
niggas.
women who are
I know
trash
niggas
and
that
like
say,
his baby mama.
I know niggas that sell nickels and dimes, sleep on people's couch, and them niggas be having 3 or 4 or 5 bitches a piece. What you
They're
talking
not
about? Y'all
getting.
make it seem
They're
like it's
not
super
getting
hard.
good caliber women, Blanco.
Oh yeah, most of y'all out there saying what you mean good caliber. What that even means, yo?
He said he was getting 8s to 10s on a daily basis in his house with that refrigerator and those cabinets. 8s to 10s come in there and fuck him on that couch in that studio. That's
You
what
know
he
bitches
said.
bitches get fucked in the trap house, right?
They probably do.
They not 8s to 10s.
Really? You really
I'm
you sure
asking.
about
I
that?
don't know. I'm not a nigga.
Yes, it's not that hard to fuck yet, man. And I'm talking in general.
Well, look at where he's at. I mean, he could get plenty of women that
Blanco, you
out
sound
the
like
free.
me. Because all the
You're
red
making
pill
it seem like
guys
that's
be saying,
impossible. Getting pussy is like the easiest thing on earth besides breathing, bro.
all the red pill guys be saying like 80% of men don't get pussy at all.
Man, we could barely
They
hear
be
you.
lying, man.
Listen.
That was Monk. But
I know
Monk,
the red pill
the
guys be
way
telling you 80% of men don't get no
listen,
pussy.
I want you to listen to this, right? The way that that nigga Wolf is, right? That nigga be talking shit, right? He be using zodiac signs and healing talks. Bro, I can see the nigga fucking 40. That's actually not a rich. That's actually pretty doable. Especially in New York, Jersey, Philly area, bro. Come on, fam. I've been around, bro. Yeah, females coming on the internet and lie, talk about that it's hard to get a pussy. That's cap, nigga. Nigga, y'all get fucked by like 12 guys. 9 of the niggas are bums. Let's be honest.
That ain't true.
Come on, man.
I can't relate.
Y'all got 3, 4 bums in your motherfucking roster, man. No, you specifically, but like in general. Let's be honest.
I don't think in general. I don't think that.
All right.
Most
No,
people don't got money.
Tell me which one of the girls on the panel got a bum in their rotation.
All of them got at least 2 or 3
2 or
on the
3.
rotation currently, but in the past. Bro, it's impossible not to, bro.
It's not impossible.
I'm sorry. What is your definition of a bum, Blanco? Because
You said all of us. Hey, Blanco?
I don't think
Get
Becky
him, Dory.
I don't
Get
think
him, Dory. In general.
I don't think
Right.
Becky got no bum in her rotation. I think
Ever.
I think Clarity might have 1/2 a bum in her rotation.
I ain't got none.
I think Kim got 1 or 2.
Is she married?
Dory,
Yeah, Kim been out of the game for a long time, so
all
she's
right,
been like
well,
married.
Kim don't got none right now, but if she was single, she'd have 1 or 2. And
Y'all need to get to know me more.
No, but Monk,
I feel
no,
like- no, I mean,
currently on a
fuck with you,
rotation. I'm
Dory.
talking about like lifetime, bro.
Dory, you would take in a bum, Dory. You would take in a bum and try and build him up. Yeah.
Wait, what's up? Okay, what is your definition of a bum? I'm
It
curious.
doesn't
now.
matter what the definition is. I know I ain't never had one.
I know, but I want because
And
of
we
what
can do the
Mont
baby
just
daddy
said
check.
about
We can do the
Dory.
baby daddy check when they be like, "Well, how come the baby daddy bump? Because mine ain't." So can't relate to that
Wait.
one either.
Wait, no, because of what he just said about Dory. What is your definition of a bum?
A bum is a guy who he ain't got no money. He don't got too much ambition.
There
he
you
might
go.
have a part-time job that he's been working for.
Smoke
like
weed
10
all
years.
day
You said a
long, don't do
part-time job at
Yeah,
this
he been
age?
he been working for 10 years.
Oh my God.
Like he work at UPS part-time, and he's always done that for like the past 8 years.
A part-time job.
Part-time.
You think I would take that, Mom?
No, I think you would. I think you would because you got money, and I think you're probably not worried about what he got going on. You think you can like take what you think is like, oh, I like him, and you know,
absolutely not.
I think,
and you know what's crazy? And you know what's crazy? Didn't some bro was trying to get that nigga trying to get with that nigga Wolfstep like a couple months ago?
Oh yeah.
You see? I'm always right, my nigga. Come on, bro. I know what the fuck I be talking about, yo.
She dodged the bullet.
The fuck,
So,
bro?
yes,
Onger came over. Onger, he the panel. I forgot her name was. She was trying to get with that nigga, so and she was actually hurt because homeboy wasn't kind of reacting to her. Like, come on, bro. Man, listen, man. Y'all can tell a story on the internet all day long, man. I know the real, yo.
I think Wolf just wasn't attracted to her, and he just would not admit it. But
No, I don't think it had nothing to do with him being attracted to her. That was Rose's friend, and Wolf was obsessed with Rose at that time.
But Monk, that's not the point. The point is that if I think most of this girl we get that nigga Wolf that something. If you get on the one-on-one situation, they don't know his background story. I promise you that, bro. Come on, bro.
Blanco, I can guarantee you. I guarantee the first day he telling his whole story.
I think most of y'all will
he
go.
He tell his story every chance he gets.
If y'all meet Wolf like at the hookah lounge, you know what I mean, and he start talking that dumbass healing bullshit, right? That actually plays good on bros here. Y'all would go. I'm sorry, not necessarily y'all in the panel, but most women would go, bro. Come on,
they going, Blanco. They going.
Yes, bro. You should know this, bro. You are an East Coast nigga, my nigga. Come on, bro. When an East Coast nigga hit the rest of the country, man, you know how much pussy niggas get, bro?
When
Come on, bro. When an East Coast nigga, man, when you start hitting like North Carolina, Florida.
Oh, he ain't going nowhere. He don't leave the state.
You're missing the point. The point is that if you
that means he's only subjected to the women in his proximity.
Yeah, whoever visited in Brooklyn.
You know, it's like, it's not.
I mean, Brooklyn get a lot of visitors, though.
Kay, I thought he said if you on a date with a nigga, he'd be like, I'm a Capricorn, and you be like, you are attracted to that.
That's wild as shit.
Because you be like, I'm a Capricorn too.
Listen, I ain't never
ain't
had
nobody
that
going
happen.
for that
I would
bullshit.
not.
No, but that's listen. I agree with you. I think that shit is dumb as hell. But guess what? That's
I
what
probably started making jokes before I left.
Because when y'all talk to each other, they be like, "Oh my God, you Leo gang, Pisces. Oh yeah, the water and the air, whatever that bullshit means, mixed together."
But just because if we talk about it together, that don't mean a nigga can come talk about on a date and we be attracted to that.
Nah, most women love that because y'all not. Most women are just not that very what I want to say. Y'all not real street smart, right? So when a nigga come talking that shit with y'all be like, oh my God, like we can kind of like connect and talk about. And he just gassing your head up. Like,
there you go.
Yeah, I'm a Pisces, so I love hard and all this bullshit.
You know what niggas do, man? You know what the niggas do usually? They don't know shit about no sign, but they know that bitches like to hear it. So he gonna throw the conversation. Hold on, when's your birthday? Oh, in August. Oh, so you are a Capricorn. Oh, me, Capricorns and Leo, we match. Oh yeah, bitch don't even know either. You see what I'm saying?
Listen.
Y'all underestimate women if y'all think we like that
somebody
corny
in the
ass
chat,
shit. That shit is
somebody
corny.
in the chat just put 35% of women in America believe in astrology. So the other 65% are not attracted to that. It's retarded. And I'm just saying that.
Yeah, I was raised that was like of the devil. So that would not attract me at all.
Hold on. We gotta narrow this down.
If you say that, my first thing would be like, oh, you're into all of that? Because like most men are not even into that. So I would
It's funny that they say 35% of women.
I guarantee you, at least 80% of black women believe in astrology.
There you go. And you know how you know you're right, Mom? Because listen, all we have to do is watch. I don't think they're using Pack the Balloon.
Is it that
But watch the Pineapple Bullshit show and watch the Kendra G show. All them hoes get wet just talking about the zodiac sign. All of them. I haven't heard a single woman, the Kendra G show, saying, I don't believe in signs. I haven't heard it yet.
Do they get wet talking about it with a man, or they getting wet? They talking about it with other women? Ain't nobody getting wet about no nigga talking about he a damn Leo. Like, we don't give a
I'm pretty
fuck.
sure you're missing the point. The point is very simple. I know that's something that you interested in, so guys gonna go ahead and kind of like leash on to that. You see what I'm saying? They know that you like that shit. You even put that shit as a tattoo, for God's sakes. You see what I'm saying? In your fucking bios on your Instagram. Oh, Leo gang, Capricorn wet, whatever that shit might mean. You see what I'm saying? So now guys gonna use that to their advantage to create some sort of connection, some fake connection, but they don't care either. They're just using that to talk to you. That's all.
So if 4 women are sitting on this panel from all different sides of the country telling you that don't do nothing for us, why can't I don't understand?
Y'all are not normal. Y'all are weird.
Okay, now we're weird.
Y'all are like Karen's successful and she's like not a whore. Like that's not normal. Like
what?
That's not normal.
I know what I'm weird.
Karen keeps that box in her house. Like that's not normal. These girls is taking them boxes on top.
How you know? Cause she a Capricorn. This what I'm saying. The shit y'all be saying be sounding. That's how it sounds to me. This Karen ain't. You know.
I was
just
gonna
saying that's how it sounds.
Right, to answer the rest. Like, yes, I do have good money, and I also have good resources, but it's kind of like part-time job. I wouldn't take that, to be honest with you. Like,
if you like the guy and that nigga make you move, you going, man. You will make excuse. Women only got standards. Women only got standards for the nigga that they don't want. Once she like you, you got to mentally, nigga, the nigga can be sleeping on somebody's couch. You're going to make an excuse to be with the nigga. Well, at least he trying. At least he applied for 2 jobs today. That's an improvement. Bro, I got to stop, man.
No, y'all got to stop saying that point that you just made.
Because at one point, women want money and that's all they care about, but now they dating bums. Which one is it?
That is up right now, right? Yo, Mom, have you ever been broke?
Yeah.
When you was getting the most pussy? When you became successful or when you were broke?
When I was broke.
There you go.
So
was that an age thing? Was it an age thing?
Hold on. You know why? Because when niggas is broke, they got all day to fucking sweet talk the shit out of you, right? And women is not like that money shit that people like to say on the internet. That's not true, yo. All right, I never heard a woman say I'm wet because he made $200,000. No, y'all are a slave to emotions and feelings, and niggas know how to operate that shit, especially when he broke.
Well, y'all need to go back to the table and talk about this because y'all don't understand. Y'all think y'all understand women more than y'all do, and y'all don't get it.
I mean, you gotta
understand. Y'all are confused.
They understand whores. That's the real thing. They like to say that they understand women. They understand the ones who's going to give up the box regardless.
This is the thing, right? Y'all are women, so y'all are naturally designed to not have standards, right? You're let me tell you why. You're naturally designed to go against, what I want to say. You're naturally designed to be persuaded to do things and go against certain things. Like, so even like with a kid, right?
Hold on, Blanco, can you call Trey?
Even like with a kid, right? The female, the woman parent is more normally the one that can get finessed by the kid with like the eyes and the baby stuff, right? You normally can get finessed from being like tricked out of your position of, all right, well, you can have a cookie, well, even though I set a standard, or all right, well, you know, you don't got to do the punishment today, even though I set a standard or whatever. Y'all can be moved off of your standard because you are, you know, you're typically more in tune with your emotions, right? So that's what I mean by that. If that make more sense.
Okay, what percentage of women can be moved?
All of them.
By men.
At least 75.
Oh, okay.
At least
so that's a majority. You say okay, like that's most of them.
I mean, I'm just saying okay. I mean, if that's what he think, I'm just saying okay.
Cause like most of y'all not hard. Like as men, like for example, I don't give money to homeless people. Do y'all?
No.
No.
I do.
Y'all weird.
I give money to one homeless man who I've known for years.
I do. Yo, Monk, I give money. I don't even give money no more, but I give food. I have given money to homeless people before, but I give them food as to a lady that got a kid. That for some reason that she always get me.
Yeah, no, I would do it.
And see, they getting over you. Them niggas sending them bitches out there with their babies and them damn things, and y'all giving them money. So who getting finessed? Y'all or us? Y'all getting finessed by the woman with the baby because she got a nigga sitting in the car.
No, but
why she on that damn corner?
Miss Kenton, that's what I'm saying. I buy them food. You see what I'm saying? I come back like, yo, what you want to eat, yo?
I ain't giving her ass shit, and it be Indian bitches. I don't get them hoes nothing, cause they got that nigga sitting in the car. No. So who getting finessed, us or y'all?
Nah, that's a fact.
So let me finish my statement real quick. So when it comes to work, honestly, like this is part of what I was saying to you, Mont, before when I said I gotten good at vetting. Yeah. If you don't have a job, like you're just not ready to be dating. So I'm not gonna take somebody who doesn't have a job because you need to figure out your situation and how you're gonna pay your bills and get yourself together before you get with somebody. So it's just like, I don't know how anybody could think, oh, let me go find love and go find a significant other when I could be on the street tomorrow or I don't have none of my bills paid. If I was in that same position, I wouldn't be looking for love either. So that's definitely not a standard that I would have. And then the other piece of it is too, I'm happy to help build somebody up, but it's kind of like sometimes men, kind of don't want a woman like coddling them to help them be built up. They just kind of want to figure it out themselves. And then it kind of gets to a point where I kind of feel like if I'm doing too much, I would be running things. I would be the one that's like leading. And I kind of don't want that dynamic. I already am assertive already, and I already have a lot going for me. And it's like, it's easy for me to get into a position where I have to lead. And I don't want to try to overstep and take that. So that's
Dory, tell me when you say you don't mind building somebody up, tell me what that means to you.
So I don't mind helping somebody, like if they're in a certain stage in their career, I don't mind helping them elevate and get further along in their career. Or, it's like if you own your own business and there's like ways to make even more money, and I have ideas and I have resources, I'll contribute that. So
they got an idea, like a business idea, but they don't have a job or nothing like that, but they got an idea and they're very passionate about it.
Well, you should be getting started on that first.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. See, this is the thing. Like, I just think you can be finessed because you don't have hard lines. Like they can be bent. And it just takes like a guy that you like, right? Somebody that you're physically attracted to, and who can talk to you, and have converse. If he can hold conversations with you, then naturally you're going to get comfortable with that individual, and before you know it, your guard is just going to be down a little bit. And you're going to be in there, and this is the thing. Like as men, we like lions, and y'all like gazelles, right? So we know what to do. We know how to talk to you. We know how to kind of just put our foot in the door, so that you can't shut the door. That's all it's about.
I mean, but Dory's also made it to this age with her V card intact. Is she really that gullible?
It's not. No, I'm not. That's the V card, but like,
Right,
I
which
think
is the easiest thing to get finessed out
maybe
of.
she's done other things though, but she's just keeping the box to this.
I'm just saying, by this age, what is it? 90% of people don't got it. So
But she's still like, it's girl, like she might not let you fuck, but she'll like still like let you live with her.
No, so that's what the bum conversation comes in. First month, somebody in the back trying to get up. I don't know if you could do it or
That
not,
nigga
but
ain't getting
somebody in
it.
the back.
He's
But
irresponsible.
to me, Trey would be a bum for Dory. That's how the bum scale works differently. I'm not saying he's a bum. I'm just
Wait, who
being
in the back? Who in the back?
I don't know.
somebody in the chat saying they in the back.
Bomb in the back. Bomb Cherry in the back.
No, Bomb is up on the panel.
Oh, she up now. Okay.
Okay, but yeah, Trey would be a bum if Dory wanted to date him.
Golly.
Is that not true?
Okay, so Dory, you would take Trey in, right?
He's not a bum. Like, what are you guys talking about?
See, I was trying to help you. Now I'm on my side. Now I agree with mine. Fuck it.
Unless, do y'all know something I don't know? Maybe I'm missing something. You know, as far as
Well,
I know,
Trey is definitely not a bum in the regard of, okay, he ain't got a job, he ain't got stuff going for himself. But
That's
as
why
far
I
as
said the bum is on the scale. I'm saying because Dory is a
character,
virgin and
she's
she
talking about
character wise. That's what I'm
he's
saying.
talking about intimacy, like being a bum there. Is that what you're talking
character, like he
He outside, Dory. Okay.
we done
Yeah,
seen him
Okay,
that's
so
out.
then that
crazy.
would make him a
Like,
bum on your scale.
that's crazy. Like you
So
would save yourself to give yourself away from to give yourself to a man who is a self-proclaimed thought. Like something is wrong with your logic.
Exactly, Kay. Exactly.
A man can never be a top.
No,
Yes,
I said
he
a
can. He's a thought.
self-proclaimed thought.
He's a
Like
thought.
he said he's a
A
thought, so
man
you can
can
say
never
whatever
be
you.
a top,
He's
yo.
internally and externally proclaimed as a thought. He a thought.
Well,
If
but
a
a
nigga,
man can never be a top. A
If
man
that's
he
what
can
he
only
can
be
want
a
to
man.
call
definitely
himself,
be
I'm
that
not
hoe
going
over
to tell
there.
him not. I'm
Well,
not going to tell him
well,
any different.
those names are only for bro.
These men
That's
like
it.
to
But that's
support
what he
men.
called himself. He called himself that, Blanco. You have that dispute with him. I'm only repeating what he said.
Well, but he's incorrect. But a man cannot be a top.
When I came up, y'all was talking about the horoscope thing, and there's a lot of men who believe in horoscopes, and there's a lot of women who do. But I don't know if one believe it more than others. But it's just a piece of information to start a conversation. Like, you know, somebody, they ask you your name, they ask you your age, are you married or not, and then they may say, well, what's your horoscope? You know, it doesn't mean much of anything. It's just a conversation piece. So I don't know why people think that's a bad thing. Now I do know you religious people, you think that that's bad. Because y'all believe in a fake God that you've never seen before, you know, who turned water into wine and, you know, all those things. So of course, you don't believe in the alignment of the stars that really predicts our weather every year, every day. You won't believe in that, but you believe in, you know, God. So I just came up here to just shake and rattle a little bit, because y'all do know the alignments of this earth, the planets and things like that do predict our weather, right?
Bomb Cherry. The thing about us men is when we talk the zodiac signs, we're using that because we anticipate that women actually want to have that conversation. It's just a tool.
I agree with you. Yeah. No,
like,
I'm agreeing with you. But it's just a tool on both sides, though. It's a tool on the woman's side, too.
Yeah, but most women that I know actually believe in that shit. Like a woman, like most women that I know is, if you talking to her about zodiac, like she think that the traits that she has is connected to her zodiac sign, and she think that if she read my zodiac sign, it'll tell her something about me. When from my perspective, it's not going to tell you a goddamn thing.
Yeah, but it will tell. It will. I mean, that's because you don't know it. You don't study it. So I get it. It's not so much as the zodiac, but there's horoscopes in their zodiac. So the zodiac, yeah.
Do you study it all?
Oh yes. So
tell
I
me,
believe that Scorpios.
tell me something about myself.
Well, what's your sign?
I'm Pisces.
Pisces, water sign. I would need to know your date of birth, the time you was born, and I will see where your houses are now, and I can pretty much be able to tell you about yourself in the last maybe 6 months.
Jesus.
Whether you're depressed or not, because you know those who are really into it, you realize that all of us end up in these different houses. You'll end up in the house of Scorpio and Gemini and things like this. But you do believe that they predict the weather, but you can't think that it could predict your state of mind.
Yeah, I don't, to my knowledge, right? And I think if I probably had to look this up, but I think that they predict the weather with machinery and technology.
Yeah, based on they use the machinery to look at the alignment of the earth.
Yeah.
How it aligns. Yes, and that's the same thing with the zodiac. It's the alignment of you based on your birthday. And so the alignment of us, just like the weather, it changes. So that's only if you're in depth, but most people are not going to be in depth. So I agree with you. It's just a conversation piece. That's all. That's all for most people. Have you ever been with a Scorpio before?
Have I ever been with a Scorpio?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. You would know if you had.
Well, like when you say been with, you mean like seriously been in a relationship?
No, just sexually, even just sexually.
Oh, I have no idea.
Okay. Yeah, you know, Scorpios take pride in some things, especially when it comes to the bedroom. The males and the females. Geminis. Have you ever been with a Gemini before?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
They usually have several personalities. They crazy. Okay. But they're nice when they want to be nice, but they might have a few personalities and you may not recognize them if they're your friend, right? One day, not even from day to day, but from minute to minute. But Gemini could be friendly, and then the moment change, and all of a sudden they look, turn their head, and come back, and they acting totally different.
Nice.
They have multiple personalities.
Tell us about Pisces.
I never dated a Pisces.
What everybody with Pisces. It's convenient.
Yeah, that's why I'm mentioning the ones that I know that I've done the studies with, the ones that I've actually been with, and can say that I've either been with them for friends, family members, but I don't know any Pisces.
You ain't never been with a Pisces?
Yeah, I haven't been with that many people, but I don't know any Pisces that I know. What month is that anyway?
March. Late February, March.
Okay. Yeah, because my husband is an Aries, and Aries is in March too, right?
Late March to April.
Yeah, he's late March. See, so I don't know any Pisces.
Interesting. August said Pisces are two-faced. That's interesting.
Well, I mean, anybody be two-faced, right? So those are the basic little things, where you could be anybody, any sign could be a two-faced. But
Yeah. I am Queen Tori with the 199 super chat. Wolf, what happened to work? Good question. I am Queen Tori with the 499 super chat. Wolf, are you going to get back with her to keep the kids safe again this time since they are in her care now? It's T.O. with the $5 super chat. She put him in jail 27 times. He slept in the wet spot of his wife cheating. She burnt him 3 times, and he's not 100% sure if the kids are his. This is insane. It's T.O. with another $5 super chat. How the same bitch burn you 3 times? That hoe was a serial cheater.
Wait, Trey, are you still up?
What up?
What percentage of Wolf Stacks of what he told us? What percentage of it do you think is true?
What you mean?
Like the 27 times arrested, the 3 STDs, the wet spot.
I believe all that.
Okay, thank you.
I did want to mention him. So the woman stabbed him also.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, she stabbed him. And I agree with most of you who was up here, like you ladies. So I believe most of what he said. But a lot of things he lied about because he don't know. Like yeast infections does not give you STDs or STIs. But it could be a STI, not an STD, right? But yeast is normal in women. It just can overly grow or undergrow, right? But if he was burning, that's something else, okay?
Yeah.
Yeast don't make men burn, but men can share yeast from another woman and give it to his wife or girlfriend.
And the yeast is different, so it'll affect you.
Yeah, it'd be her yeast that, and then it could be over. So it throws off our pH balance. And then we start itching and burning. Okay.
Interesting.
But anything can throw off our pH. We could eat something that could throw it off. We could use the wrong detergent in our underwear without cotton underwear, we can get it. All kinds of little things. But the wind could blow in the wrong direction when she's pregnant. But you remember when he said he thought it was just creamy?
Oh my God. He said that?
Yeah.
Whoa.
He said, I didn't know. I thought it was just creamy.
Yeah, he probably ate it too.
Ew.
That's what he said. I was listening. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. That was so funny.
So none of the men gonna change their percentage on what they believe or don't?
Say it again.
No, they're
Y'all
not gonna
change our percentage.
They're not gonna change it, but they're gonna still say us. It's us women.
Oh, to change what?
Y'all percentage on Wolf Stacks being a bullshit ass nigga.
I said that I think that his lies range from 25% to 75%. So
that's
so like on any given day, he could be telling a story and 25% of it be true, or 75% of it be true, but it's not going to go above 75% true.
Yeah, because he lied about everything. He tried to say him and I was on the panel 2-3 months ago. I was like, dude, it was just like 2-3 weeks ago.
I seen that clip.
It's crazy.
There's always gonna be some lie in it.
Always a lie, yeah.
Blanca, you're not gonna change your percentage?
Of course he not.
Of course not. Blanco.
He with the brotherhood.
Yeah, he with the brotherhood.
Michael got his new setup. He think he's a distinguished and astute.
That makes no sense. If I only believe 20% what he say, how that make keep brotherhood when I'm literally saying he's lying most of it? That makes no sense. What
No,
you're saying.
because you saying it as if what he's saying isn't.
It would be part of. I would be part of the brotherhood if I would be like, you know what? I believe everything that nigga say.
No, you taking up like, nah, he not really that bad. He not really that. He not that terrible.
That's not what I'm saying at all. I don't know where you get that from. What I'm trying to say, that nigga lied 80% of the time. What you mean is not terrible? That's terrible, bro. I don't know where you get that from.
That's why we kept asking you, what do you believe and not believe? Because you're doing it on the opposite side.
We
I just
all
told
know
you
he's a
that
liar.
that 3 time burning shit, that's cap. That 27 time going to jail, that's cap.
So how many times do you think he
All
got
that
burnt?
shit is cap, man.
None. You don't think he got burnt at all? Like, is that what you're saying, Blanco? You don't think he got burnt at all?
Listen,
Or you think he
I
got
don't
burnt
believe that.
27 times and only went to jail 3 times?
It's funny listening to the nigga because make it funny, but I just don't believe that nigga at all, man. I'm sorry, yo.
But why would he
I'm
lie and
sorry.
say he got burned 3 times? What would be the purpose of him? Why he even tell people that? He needs
About
to be
the
ashamed.
wife, that sounds wild.
Now, the reason he don't have his kids is because he don't want them kids. He already admitted it, right? Because he don't want to legitimize them. He don't want to pay child support. And the only reason she got them kids back is probably because she was with him. He's trying to make it seem like she was the bad one, but she got the children back. Jay Prince had his children homeless. And when he wasn't homeless, he only had a 1-bedroom apartment with him and 3 girls. Okay. So he can't claim, well, I can't give him because I don't have a big enough place. That's bull crap. That's bull.
Yeah, I didn't get to say that, but the living
and another
arrangement
thing,
thing that he keep bringing up, that's a lie. That living
and
arrangement
another
thing is
thing,
a
right?
lie.
And another thing, like let's say that nigga start telling that crazy story to a girl. Do you know how much a girl will sympathize with those bullshit stories with him? Oh my God, your baby
No.
mom is keeping you from your 5 kids. She's a terrible human. Oh, you sure trying to be a good daddy. A lot of girls will sympathize with that shit, yo.
No, girls
And give
will.
and they will give him some pussy out that.
But girls will, but not.
That's what you think,
Too many
Blanco?
questions.
See, that's the thing, right? When we're young, we're stupid, right? But he is no longer young, so he's not gonna get them young girls. A woman though, she's not falling for that shit. As soon as she realized he got 5 kids, she out the deal. Okay, unless she got 5 her damn self. So that's the difference between when we get married younger, we're kind of stupid, right? And it could be harder. When y'all get married older, you know what you want. He knows what he wants. And then that's when y'all know what y'all don't want. And so it makes it harder for you to find a partner.
I don't think the baby mamas would make a big deal. I'm sorry. That's another cap they like to say on the internet.
A big deal about what?
Like they don't take niggas with baby mamas and shit like that. I haven't been turned down by me having kids.
Oh, that's only for certain men. That don't. I'm sorry. Tons of women like men with children. Right.
Yes.
How old are they guys with kids?
But how about 5 though?
That's a lot to handle.
Right, and that's what I say. Because
but his story. But the thing is, the 5. He got 2 baby moms, right?
Yeah, 2.
The oldest one got like a different, and then the 4th one.
It ain't about the baby moms; it's about the kids.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's a lot of.
The thing is, once a nigga got his shit together, man, that shit don't matter. I'm sorry, that shit don't matter. Once you got motion, that shit do not matter.
That's some bullshit. He must have his shit together for real. Like he got good money. The kids may be older, but his kids are all young.
There is a reason why, right? They say most women got kids with like the smaller portions of men. Like it's not like 1-to-1 rate.
Yeah, but that's not true.
That tells you everything you need to know.
Y'all just say that, but that's not true. It depends on the age range we're talking about. Okay. Most men have
And
children.
y'all trying to put him in a caliber of a high caliber. He's not a high he don't make like trying to be nice. He not up there. He can't have 5 kids. I'm sorry. He can't afford it.
And he don't have the looks.
So
like
stop
that.
trying to put him with like y'all trying to act like this nigga Nick Cannon. He is not Nick Cannon.
They be trying to make it seem like he a top tier.
Yes, he's not Nick Cannon, baby. He can't have 5 kids.
You're missing the point as usual. Among you from what you from Philly, right?
Yeah.
How many niggas in the hood you know that will have 4, 3, 4, 5 baby mamas?
A lot.
When they have those children when they was older or younger?
That don't matter.
Don't matter.
It does matter.
Thank you.
I mean,
you're not a good portion, right?
What is that?
Huh?
You're not a good portion of men that got 3, 4, 5 baby mamas, right?
Yeah, it's regular.
It's exactly has any motion has stuff for them.
Listen, I know I know a lot of men in Philly who do have a few baby mamas, right? But they had them children when they were younger.
No,
but
that's
now
not how
that
that
they're
works. That's not
older,
how the
they
real
can't
world.
even get a woman.
That's not how the real world operate. Mom, like do those niggas, because if I tell you about my experience, they're gonna say I'm capping. So let me use this nigga mom, right? Out of all the niggas got multiple baby mama, has motion has stopped for them.
No, not at all.
They got a lot of money.
I'm sorry?
So they got a lot of money.
They are. They do.
Yeah, they not dusties, are they?
No, they not dusties. They got jobs. They not like, I'm not gonna say that they, like entrepreneurs get money niggas, but they got jobs. They cool.
They maintaining.
Yeah, like work for SEPTA type shit.
Now, are they getting good quality woman, medium woman, or terrible women, or
that mean they making at least 6 figures on the most part.
You don't get clarity. Are they getting? Are they getting the women with the good jobs, quote unquote high value queens, the medium bro that got like a 9 to 5 somewhere, or the bottom or the barrel bitches, or all of the above?
It's really all of the above.
There you go. You see, I know what the hell I be talking about, yo.
They making 6 figures though, Poppy. We talking about somebody living in a studio apartment in New York.
With a dirty refrigerator.
But that happens. That's my point, yo.
No,
that happens all the time.
No, I'm not. No, why he don't got a woman? Why he don't got a woman?
If I'm being honest, I don't. In my head, I think that what's his name? Wolfstacks probably is picking from the bottom 2 categories, and mostly out of the bottom category, but he gets some in the middle too. But I would say that he probably most choosing from the bottom ones, like him in particular.
Yeah, because he's corny, Mont. Just go ahead and say it has something to do with his character too. It's not that he broke. Broke niggas who are funny probably get some bitches. This broke nigga is so corny and so lame.
And an alcoholic.
He needs to stay down there with the 3s to 6s, like I told him.
Listen, man. Listen. If
he's corny.
I'm about to start doing live stream from the projects, man. Next time I go to New York, I'm going to my projects, right?
And I bet you it's gonna be some niggas in the projects who get more bitches than Wolf because they're not corny. He's corny. I'm admitting that. It's not only the money and the kids. It's his personality sucks.
So you can understand what I'm going, right? The homies in the projects be having doctor bitches, lawyer bitches,
yes,
salon bitches pulling up, nurses,
yes.
All
well, listen, I just found out.
Long, okay.
I just found out in New York, people can still live in the projects that make.
This is niggas that they grandma and their mama passed down the goddamn Section 8 shit. I seen this in New York. I seen this in Jersey. I seen this in Miami. I seen this in Phoenix, Arizona, bro. Again, that money shit that y'all love to talk on this panel is not true. That only applies to a very tiny percentage of bros that
no,
care
I
about
just
them.
said, I admit it. It's his character. He's corny. He's not he's weird. Like it's something. He's weird and corny.
Here's the problem, Miss Ken. Listen, I'm not gonna agree or disagree with you, right? But here's the thing: the reason why you think he's corny is because you been knowing this man. How long he been jumping on this panel? 5, 6 months, maybe. Right? Give it a take.
Yeah.
So now you know his character. If you don't know that nigga from nowhere, and you get to talk to him, he most likely he gonna cut back in a lot of the shit that he be saying, right? So now at that point, he gonna have time to game you up.
You must have didn't listen to
He
his
don't
interview.
have no game, is what
You
I'm
didn't listen to
saying.
his interview, right? You didn't
It's
listen to his
because
interview
you
with
know
Kendra.
him. That's why you have made up, and I agree with you. But I'm talking about at the point that if you wouldn't know him for nothing, and he got time to sit down and have drinks with you and talk to you, you probably would look at him in a different light. That's what I'm trying to say,
Ew,
yo.
no, he looks corny.
No, Blanco, you right to a degree, but also Wolf Stacks prides himself on being a good guy, right? Like he prides himself on like, oh, I was married, I never cheated, you know, I work my job. So it's not like he don't got that project nigga like that, like
I
that.
suck toes. Like, come on.
Even though he was never married.
Did he
right?
say that for real?
He just be making shit
Yeah,
up.
but that's what he say though.
Oh my god! I'm glad I haven't been for most of that shit, man.
And then I'm pretty sure when he telling the story, he gonna say that his ex hurt him and he just got tired of her hurting him. Like if he talking, you know, when you talk about your exes and stuff on a date and what happened, like
Right.
yeah, well, she kept hurting me.
He overshares, and that's why Kay was saying, Blanco, you caping for this nigga. This a whack, corny ass nigga.
No,
Like,
it's
why
no
are we trying
caping.
to?
Some
It's no
women gonna
caping.
like that
No,
crime.
it's no
dude.
caping at all. What I'm trying to say is that for you know his moves, right? Like for example, like let's say like I play ball, right? Every night. I don't play as much no more, but I play ball. We get so familiar with each other with the other niggas that I play ball against that we know exactly what he's gonna go do next, right? So now we know their bullshit. You see what I'm saying? You know what's that bullshit, so it's easy for you to say he corny. I'm talking about somebody brand new. That bullshit they be talking about, he might not get you, right? But he will get a couple of girls. That's my point. I know disagreeing with you about the black part.
Well, why he got nobody?
He said his meat stay wet.
He went on Kendra and said something. No, but he can get his meat wet in New
You know how
York.
you know he lied to Kendra? He said, "I'm gonna be honest. I'm an honest man." I know he lied.
Right.
As soon as he said that, I was like, he lying.
I mean, I seen some shit, yo. I seen niggas getting a lot of bros with fake Gucci, fake Louis. I know anything is possible, fam.
Wait, did we finish the video?
Anything is possible, man.
No, we didn't finish it. Trey, you still here?
That nigga sleep.
Yeah, nigga knocked up.
Women don't
Probably
be
you should be
caring
waking
about
up from
if your
his
shit. Do she care if your stuff fake? She really just wants to good and smelling good, right? Because they got some fake.
What you say? What you say about Trey?
You
I said,
real
do-
low, Jerry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Trey.
said, do women
Trey.
care? Huh?
Trey.
Hello?
I'm too lazy to call.
Do you think women care if the stuff is fake, as long as it look good and smell good?
I think they care if they knew.
Well,
Yeah,
you
if they
have
knew.
you.
It depends on the woman.
Okay,
but I
you're
know
right.
in Philly, they care. A lot of women care.
Man, I see
You know what,
listen,
mom?
wait,
That's an
I
East
see
Coast
most.
thing.
Wait, I see most of the women themselves at Cowtown.
Oh yeah, no.
And I know you in Philly, you know about Cowtown.
It's a double standard. Like the girl's not gonna tell you they wearing fake stuff, right? But they want to buy the fake stuff, but they don't want to date a nigga that's wearing fake stuff.
Like Philly, New York, and Jersey, they are very similar because you have to really have the real thing because people is on game on those three places. You know what I mean? They will
You
plan
must
that
have
fuck
never heard
out
of
you.
Cowtown, man. What are you talking about? You know I'm right
If
here,
you
right?
if you go like down south, then they can tell.
I'm in Delaware.
Yeah,
I'm right
I know you right here because I remember you threatened Mont.
Oh yeah, but me and Mont got past that.
She still ain't pull up though.
If I pull up, my husband not gonna like it, Mont, and your girl not gonna like it.
Nah.
Okay, don't tell nobody. Don't tell
I
nobody.
want to shake his hand.
Well, let's
Wolf in the back, he said he never been corny. Wolf.
Man, he corny.
Oh, hit the link.
Oh, and he said he hate these bad built women. We all bad built.
Damn, he crying your.
Move, you gotta hit the link.
Wolf
Defend
is
yourself, brother.
mad. Oh, he
Now
in the chat mad.
he's not a bad looking guy, you know.
There you go.
So I think
you see,
no,
Chairman,
yeah,
you see,
women,
that's half of the. Sorry to cut you off, but that's kind of like half of the battle right there. As long as you were easy on the eyes, you kind of got half of the battle already won.
But once he open up his mouth, it's over for him.
No, can I be honest about Wolf Stacks? Look, Wolf Stacks is not an ugly guy, but I don't think women would consider him to be handsome. And I
He
think
a regular looking ass nigga. We see 10 of him a day.
I think they would accept him, right?
Mhm.
I think he's doable to them.
To some women, I think it might be doable. Yeah, I don't know, but I agree with the women. Once he opened his mouth, that's where everything fails. You know,
Yeah.
the smart women. Now the ones who are not so smart and don't care, she going. She probably going with him.
Yeah, I've been said that Wolf doesn't look bad. I mean, and like even if you try to compare him to Jay Prince, he looks way better than him. So it's kind of like I could think of people that look way worse than him. You know, he's not badly built, he's not fat, he's not like, you know what I mean? So it's just his situation, you know, but he's definitely not bad looking.
So his
You
situation.
think he look way better than Jay Prince? That must be you have
Yes,
a certain.
he definitely looks way better than Jay Prince. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, not to me, but okay. Everybody.
Yeah, I would say Wolf looked better than Jay Prince.
Yeah.
But I mean,
So y'all wouldn't touch Jay Prince?
I wouldn't touch neither one of them.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch neither one.
What if
But,
what if Jay Prince food truck was up and running?
I wouldn't touch neither one of them.
Yeah, no.
How much money Jay Prince got to make on the food truck?
No,
I'm not going. I'm not going.
No man. He making 7 figures.
I'm not going.
What if you put Jay Prince character inside Wolf body? Would y'all go?
Listen, if Jay Prince and Wolf were the last two men on earth,
Hell no.
I'm dying alone.
No, I'm saying take Jay Prince, how he act and talk, and put it in Wolf body. Would you go? Would you be more willing to go?
Hell no. They just not my type.
Okay, Dory.
I ain't gotta say nothing else because I ain't going if neither one of them was the last two on earth. And you can keep switching their bodies and personalities and everything in between. I wouldn't want either one of them. And I don't care how much money they make.
The crazy part is that Mr. Jay Prince don't have a few women on this YouTube shit. College graduated.
So I don't know about like Wolf, but Jay Prince, I'm against what he's doing, like 100%. He's just purposely creating broken homes, and I'm just not about that life. Like you destroying kids' lives, like there is a no for me. Like you're dead to me at this point. But he's funny though, so it's fun to roast him. But there is never gonna be any possibility.
Well, you gotta think Jay Prince. He comes from a certain type of place where he thinks it's okay, you know, he thinks it's okay to, you know, it's his baseline, you know, is not necessarily needing to be with a woman or, you know, being on government assistance and all that. That's just where you come from. So I think to him and his, you know, it's just like, oh, this is cool, this is okay.
Right. He says women been doing it forever, so he should be able to.
Yeah.
So, but at least he has his kids. But I still, it couldn't be neither one. They're not my type. I like smart men. I'm intelligent men, so that's my type. Always been.
You don't think Jay Prince intelligent at all?
What kind of intelligence you talking about? Maybe there's a different type I don't know about.
Well,
I never heard somebody say that. What type you talking about?
So maybe talking about some street smarts, but no, I don't even think he that.
Jay Prince says crazy shit, but at the same time, he's smart enough to make you think about the crazy shit that he say. So normally, if somebody says some crazy shit, they can't make you. They can't deliver it in a way where it's like, right, where you thinking about it, like. And I think that he's intelligent enough to be able to give you something to think about, even if you deduce that, all right, this shit was stupid.
Even if you deduce that.
Yeah. But he get the wheels rolling though.
No, he does, because I think he's funny. I think if you decide to be a comedian and stop telling people he's keeping it real, he will go far, you know?
No, he definitely funny.
Mm-hmm. But no, I couldn't. But we saw him get a woman on here, got married and everything.
Was she like trash?
Nah.
No.
She's on here. Mm-mm.
You gotta show me her.
Yeah, she on this piece. They got married and separated within like a couple of weeks.
When I saw the video Trev did with Jay Prince, I kind of like got to see Jay Prince in action, and it made a lot of sense that like, all right, these are the type of women who you go at, because these are the type of women who will hear what you say, and you smarter than them, and they've probably been through a lot in their life, and you can kind of like, that you can use them as, whatever he doing in life, whether it's scamming or putting shit in their name and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, them women were smart. Actually, it's been quite a few women on here who, were dealing with him.
You gotta show me that. I need to see that.
Some of them, if I name it, you would know. But I'm going to tell you in the back because some people have got with other people since. But yeah.
Trey, wake up. Wolf and he mad. He got some. Trey, wake up.
You want to be mad at people? No, that's on him.
I'm not gonna hold you. I do think Jay Prince is more intelligent than Wolf. I think Wolf is more normal than him in the way that he thinks. All right. But I do think Jay Prince, like Jay Prince can get up on here and battle motherfuckers back and forth.
Yeah.
Like versus like Wolf, where it's just like, I don't think Wolf can actually put up the fight that Jay Prince can put up, like intellectually. I could be wrong, but
Jay Prince is funny, but the thing is, the women, I think they thought he was joking, but him and his wife, we would watch them go to churches to get food and money. He would bring the cameras and everything. It was, and she younger. She may have just turned 30, if she's 30 yet. I think she may be 30 at this point. And she don't have no children, and he had 3. So, and she moved in with him and everything. So, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I was shocked, but hey, so it proves that you men, some of the things y'all say is true. That
you gotta show me this Flora girl. What does she look like?
She's not bad looking. I
gotta see her.
But I'm a woman, so I can't judge you men. But you said JP and Flora was the content AI.
I was just gonna say too. I know that some of y'all give JP more credibility just because he has his kids. I think he just has his kids because the women that he chose to have them with are just not smart enough, to fight him in court. I think that he's smarter than them. So I think that's the only reason he has them. I don't think it's because he did what he was supposed to do and he's taking care of them right. I mean, this man is on Section 8 and not, you know, just bumming around. Like, so I really think it's just because the women are more stupid than he is. That's all.
I still give him points for having his kids because he don't have to. Because a lot of guys still wouldn't do it. You know, them kids would be with their grandmom, or them kids would be with them on the mom's side, you know, with her mom or something like that.
Shit, all of them must be shit. But you know, the moms on here, one of the moms definitely on here, she cuckoo is a dodo bird. She lost the kids for abuse. So he won the kids. But we be wanting to give him credit for having them, but you know, I'm not sure if you ever heard him, but he said he don't want them to have any education, pull them out of school. They only like 4 or 5.
He think he can teach them better,
but he don't believe in education.
I don't know if he knows what he's talking about when he say that, because all he do is try and get on here and teach motherfuckers different perspectives, even though they stupid.
Right, and that's the issue. The issue is, you know, he says, I don't believe in the white man education. And so the little girls, they're going to have a hard time.
Is that even legal?
Yep. Since Trump, and now they got homeschooling, made it easy for homeschooling. But nobody watching.
I think it's illegal, bro, but it's kind of hard to enforce it unless he being reported.
No, it's actually legal. God damn, are you in this country?
No, I mean, like, it's legal for you not to send your kids to school?
Yes. They call it homeschooling.
After COVID, it made it even easier though, because kids were already homeschooling during COVID. So after COVID, I mean, or whatever y'all call it on here, it made it easier. Like they don't really check on the kids like they used to because everybody was at home. So it's a lot easier for your kids to stay home and do whatever you teach them. You can make your own curriculum and you can send it in.
Interesting.
Yeah,
and then they approve it and you teach your kids whatever you want to teach it. They just made it a lot easier.
Yeah, but before and
before then you had to go through a state programmed homeschool before the disease happened. But then afterwards, they just made it more easy.
When I said Trump, yes, any more, because they're saying the school system is messed up anyway, and so now you can make up your own curriculum, like you mentioned. Okay. So, but yeah, it is legal, and because they don't want us to be educated anymore, they want our children to go to work, so they passed the laws where they can make them go to work at 14.
Interesting.
Isn't that crazy? 14 years old. They're about to try to get rid of the 40-hour work week. There's a lot they got on the table trying to get rid of. In certain states, they've already started.
Well, Wolfstacks only want to work for 40 hours, and he triple 14, ain't he?
Huh?
He said he only wanted to work 40 hours a week.
Who?
The nigga with 5 kids.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I'm saying.
And I was trying to tell him that the teenagers make work that much.
Well, that isn't that we have 40-hour work weeks. Anything over that is called overtime. That's by law. But they're trying to change that. That's what I was saying.
I don't know no average American that work 40 hours a week. I'm sorry. I could be confused.
Yeah, you must be confused in a motherfucker because most Americans work 40 hours.
Yeah, I think it's common last time I checked.
Right. I don't know what she
when you making teens an hour.
Like, that's what the average
just say you making
15, 14.
That's called part-time. What you talking about, dollars or you talking about hours?
I'm talking about dollars an hour. If you're making something from $15 to $19 an hour.
Yes, the average
And
work
you're
week, girl, in this country is for everybody 40 hours a week.
And you're 30 years old with 5 kids.
They don't look, that's their decision. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
He don't got to take care of his kids. He don't have custody of them, so he just what he does is supplemental. So it's not like what he does is like, oh, my kids got to depend on me. They need me to do this. They need me to do that. No, it's he said he doesn't see him that often at this point. So
and you're gonna have the hustlers, you know, you're gonna have the men and the women who they want to try to get as much work overtime. That's why it's called overtime. Or they have 1, 2 jobs. But the average work week by law in this country is 40 hours a week. And that's what most Americans do.
Yeah.
I just don't know nobody who worked that limited amount of hours.
Do y'all want to hear my song?
No, man. This shit gonna be bullshit, ain't it?
I made a song for my girl.
Oh yeah,
that ain't gonna help. Cause is it gonna be bullshit or is it gonna be good?
Who you think I am?
If he made it for his girl, he gonna put his best foot forward.
Well, Trey said it was bullshit earlier. I'm just going off what Trey said.
That's because Trey want to be the best person at AI music in here. So but he's not. I'm the best person at AI music.
I would love to hear it.
It's a beautiful song.
Oh my God.
I like a man who do music for his girl. Shit, he must be in love. Okay? You in love, Mike?
Yeah, boy.
That's why I like you. I know it was something that I was liking about you. You know, at first I was threatening you to beat your ass, but that's only because you was threatening my husband, baby. That's all.
That's how it always starts. See if Trey
you gonna tell us when you gonna start it? How long is it?
I gotta share I'm trying to share my journal.
Please leave your message.
Trey knocked
Hey,
out.
Skyler. I see you in the chat.
Trey, wake up.
Trey, what made you make the song, Mark?
What made me make the song? I like to write R&B music, and like, so when I got a hold of like the AI, I just like, yo, let me experiment and, like, you know, start writing some stuff, and because I always like wanted to be able to sing. I just can't sing, but I like writing R&B music and stuff.
So you wrote the song?
Yeah, I wrote like 80% of it, most of the key like parts of the song, the concept, the hook, and all that type of stuff.
So you know these niggas gonna turn you up once you play this song, right?
Oh, that's cool.
How you do that? Because I tried to write, but when I put in what I wanted it to say, it mixed it all up and shit. Made it. I wanted it to use my words because I'm a writer, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, it wasn't bad what they put, but mine was better.
Say it again.
Mine was better, but they wouldn't put it in the way I had it, my lyrics.
Okay.
So I didn't know, maybe I was doing something wrong, but I gave up.
You probably it's complicated because it got to do with how you prompt it and how you tell it to put it in. You know, and if you specifically tell it where you want it at.
I didn't prompt nothing. I put it in a square box, the lyrics. I sat there and typed it up. And then when I hit play, it mixed that shit all up. I was like, Lord have mercy. Then I gave up.
Go ahead,
I'm sorry.
No, I was trying to avoid playing it into the microphone. Let me keep call Trey again, see if I can just share it.
I'm trying to share my screen.
See, that's why he needs Zoom, because he can leave somebody in charge, you know? Screen up for the sheet. And plus, StreamYards cost more now at this point.
He can't leave people in charge over here where he be going.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Maybe he just don't trust nobody, which is cool.
Nah, he trusts mine. I think my the minute here.
All right, I'm done, everybody. Y'all have a good night.
Good night. Wait a minute. What's your name again?
Dory.
Yes, Dory. I just want to say something to you, sweetheart. Okay. A couple of nights, I'm about to rat everybody out. I'm about to rat them out, okay? I was over here and they was talking about your sister, not in a bad way, but they were just saying, you know, I guess that you have your virginity still, which, by the way, I salute you, okay? Wait, how old are you?
34.
34, girl. What you doing, girl? You trying to get married?
Yeah, that was the plan.
I have a son, okay? He's 32. Where you live at?
I'm in Illinois.
Okay, Illinois. Now listen to me. You want some kids? Because I want some grandkids.
No, I'm happy to be a step parent.
Oh, but he ain't got no kids either. Okay. Yeah. It's okay, sis. It's your decision. Do your thing and continue doing you. If you decide you want some kids, though.
All right, bet I got it right here, Bouncer.
You said they was talking. Who was talking about me a few days ago? Who? You're breaking up. Breaking up still.
I think somebody said they want to hook up with you.
Who was talking about me? Like where?
Oh, the panel. It wasn't bad. I was just joking, but you know, they was just saying that some of these men wouldn't be your type because you're a virgin, you know, and that you deserve better. You deserve a guy who's gonna take care of you. And should he be a virgin too? Because my son not a virgin, girl. No.
No, I didn't. I actually answered that a while ago. They don't need to be virgins.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Somebody said name some jaws.
Y'all ready for my song?
Yes, I'm ready.
Like R&B. All right.
I like you raw, no edit, no lace. Your morning breath still fits your face. The things you hide, I hold them close. The things you feel, I want the most. My 6 foot Amazon, you stand like gold. I ice your hand, then let it glow. I know you cycle by heart, by week. I know your moves before you speak. You make me proud just walking in. Slim black dress and that soft grin. Don't change for me. I like the truth, the real you. Pulls me through, don't shower, baby. Let it stay on you. Don't shower, baby. I wanna taste the real you. Don't shower, baby. I wanna taste the real you. Don't shower, baby. I'm yours, baby. Mark your territory. Ooh, I'm yours, baby. That's my glory. Ooh, ooh. You my Baccarat rouge, stick on my skin. You my Baccarat rouge, I'm gonna get. Yeah. You the prize, you the trophy too. When you're near me, I look good through you. Tinted windows, Range Rover glide. Late night roads with you by my side. I'm honored, baby, to love you right. To hold you down and guard your light. I love your flaws, I love your mess. The parts you hide, I love them best. I want my face to smell like you. It's not my face, it's yours now too. Mark my face, don't miss a spot. Say I'm yours, mean a lot for me. I like the truth, the real you. Pulls me through, don't shower, baby. Let it stay on you. Don't shower, baby. Yeah. I wanna taste the real you. Don't shower, baby. I wanna taste the real you. Don't shower, baby. I wanna taste the real you. I'm yours, baby.
You like my concept? How you feel about the concept?
You got me over here looking up to see your zodiac because you freakier than a mofo. Look, I'm over here. What the hell is going on? He said, don't shower, baby.
Don't shower. I want to taste the real you. I made it for my girl because like I wanted to play it for her because like I wanted to see how long it took her to be like, wait, don't shower. Like, nigga, you wrote this shit.
You know this gross, man.
Yeah,
no,
I
like the Baccarat Rouge part, but
that whole song is fire. Okay, let me tell you what it says about you Pisces as a Pisces in love, because I had to look. Okay, it says Pisces in love is passionate, intense, and singular. Okay, I mean it says a relationship with a Pisces is a roller coaster ride that will make you feel your feelings, even the bad ones. They'll have you emerge as a better, more honest person. Do you agree with that so far, or you disagree with that?
I mean, I guess.
So, is there anything you disagree with? Let me know. I need to know. So we can go.
Yeah, I don't disagree with anything. No.
Okay. You think that it'll be everyone? Is that what you're saying? You probably think.
Yeah, I think that it will apply to a lot more people than just Pisces.
Okay, because it is kind of narrow, right? That's why I would need to know like what time you're born, things like that, and I could get more in detail. But so you think everybody is in depth, like they?
No. I think certain people are and certain people aren't, but I don't think it's based on zodiacs.
Okay. So what you think make a personality? Like for instance, my personality is outgoing, but believe it or not, I'm not an outgoing person. Unless I have to be, like
Yeah. So I've already studied you, so that makes sense where you say I'm not outgoing, but I'm an outgoing person. That makes sense.
Right, because I think I'm I like to be indoors a lot. I'm not really outside a lot, although people will assume that. But when I have to, when I have to go out, I'm going to take control to make sure nobody takes control of me. You see what I'm saying? So, but other than that, why do you think that is about me? You think maybe I grew up that way, or I guess when I'm asking, not so much about me, but what do you think make people tick? If it's not, do you think it's nature, nurture?
I think we're born with a piece of us that just so happens to be whatever it is. I don't think it's based on I don't think it's based on
the
so I don't think it's based on your zodiac, but I think that so I got 3 kids, right? And they're all different. And they were all born different. Like my one daughter is like, her personality is extremely like life of the party, you know. And my other daughter is very emotional, and she's very nice, and she's very like helpful. She just wants to help everybody. And my son is like, he's like a mixed bag, you know, mixed bag of nuts. He loves outdoors, you know. He hates school. The girls love school, you know. But outside of that, their environment will help shape who they're going to be, but their base is always going to be there, like the foundation of who they are.
Right. So I'm asking, I like that you said that, because now we right there. So what made them, although they same household, same parent, like, what do you think created their personalities even outside of that? Why can't it be based on when they were born and the alignments?
I'm not saying that it can't be. I just don't think that it is. Yeah, I don't think that it is. I think it's based on genetics. I think it's based on genetics, and it's also based on just who you like were born to be. But I don't think that's based on zodiacs, because I think that too many people are different. Like when it comes to zodiac signs, like people can, and that could be an outlier, right? Somebody can be like, Pisces do this, Pisces do that, and I'm completely different than what they say. You know?
Yeah, that could be true. So Scorpios, that's why I asked, have you ever run into a Scorpio? Right? And I'm only saying it because I'm a Scorpio, right? But I know Sagittarius. I have a sister who's a Scorpio. She's an early Scorpio. I'm the last Scorpio. I'm on the cusp of Sagittarius and Scorpio.
Yeah.
And but there's some things that are very distinctive about us, where you're gonna run into a Scorpio. No matter how shy or outgoing they could be very shy. In the bedroom, though, they're gonna be very willing to do everything, anything. That's what you, huh?
I think that's environment and experience, though.
No, this was me before I was even sexual. I was interested.
I'm just talking about the zodiac signs as a whole. It's based on environments and experiences.
Right, but so you see a little girl who's only like 4 years old, and she already sassy, right? And when I say sassy, like you can tell that it looks like people would say that she must have was born before. You know what I mean? Or a little boy. Where did that experience come from? In the environment, if their parents are not that way, but they are. So neither one of my children are like me or their dad. They look like, my oldest look like his dad. My youngest kind of resemble me. But yeah, most
of my family are the same sign. That's why I'm saying that. Like me, my son, and my cousin are born on the same day.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's. Say one more time.
What did you say?
What is my sign? Capricorn.
Okay.
And me and my son are born on the same day. And then me and my cousin are born on the same day, like 5 minutes apart. And then I married my husband is a Capricorn. And then his mom is a Capricorn. So I don't think, you get what I'm saying? It's an environment or experience thing. Like I never experienced a Scorpio, so I wouldn't know what they do or what they don't do. I think people who have experienced Scorpios might have a different opinion than me.
I'm sorry, my internet acting up. So what did you say about the Capricorns?
I just said me and my son are born on the same day. Me and my cousin are born on the same day, 5 minutes apart. My husband is a Capricorn. His mother is a Capricorn.
I'm asking you, so you all are Capricorns. What are you saying? Are you saying that?
I'm saying I don't think it's the sign. I think it's more of the environment and the experience. You know what I'm saying? Of us all being around each other is the way we act, the way we act.
Oh, so you are saying y'all act alike?
Yeah, my son acts more like his dad.
Who's a
Yeah,
Capricorn,
then me and
right?
my cousin act more like. I'm sorry.
Who is a Capricorn is also right.
Yeah, but we're all Capricorns.
Yeah, so you're not expelling what I'm saying. You absolutely approving that it could be what I'm saying. It could be true. So I'm not. That's why I'm just not understanding what you're saying. You're telling me that most of your family are Capricorns and y'all are alike in many ways. How is that saying that what I'm saying is not true?
Because I'm saying it's because we're family. You know what I'm saying? Like it's our environment. It's because we're all around each other that we act alike. We
Yeah, but
group,
most families don't. What you're saying could be disproved easily by actually most people. Most people could say, and I've already said in my household, everybody in here are different signs. We live together. My children still live with me. They're grown men, and none of us are the same, and we're all different signs. Mark mentioned that he has children, and they're different signs, and they're different. So you're proving what I could be saying to be true more than what I'm saying to not.
No, I said my son and my husband, they do act alike, but I don't. Me and like my cousin, we don't act alike.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what you mean by act.
But it's an environment thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not explaining it right. To me, it's just like a value environment. We just do everything the same because we just came up together or grew together. I don't know if I.
Yeah, I don't know what you're
Like,
talking
I don't
about.
be like, oh, it's a Cancer, so they're emotional. But I've heard that about Cancers, but I don't know a Cancer to know that. Get what I'm saying? I only know like a lot of Capricorns and Sagittarius.
Okay. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but okay. I hear what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, but okay.
I'm saying it's more about who you are raised with, like where you come from, what side of town you come from. Because are you saying it's an acting?
No,
Like how you
I never
act
said
or how
action.
you.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not about actions. When I was telling him about himself, I wasn't talking about actions. Action is you doing something like me sewing or you liking to cook and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what it's about. It's more about how you would act in certain situations, not the actual action, but like if you're passionate, there's a lot of people who aren't passionate. There's a lot of people who are more cold. They stay to themselves. There's some people who are more outgoing. You know what I mean?
Okay.
There's some people who
are more emotional, who are less emotional. Okay, I get that.
Right.
Okay.
Things like that. But remember I said I can get it down to more and convince people more, but I need to know more about, I need to know when you was born, the time you was born. Because just because one of your family members is born a couple of hours after you or a couple of days after you doesn't mean nothing. Because
you going out. You still going out.
Years apart, actual location, and then that's when they break it down for you. And then every year it changes as your houses change. So maybe this year you might be a little more emotional, or you might be a little more outgoing. Like you have a drive and something in your head where you want to go and make that money, and you go and do that. That may be you this year, but next year you might be a little more laid back. You might be depressed one year, not even a whole year. It could be just a few months, and that's what the belief is. Now, I haven't proven that to be factual truth across the board, but a lot of people believe it, if you go in depth. So,
I think your song should be a little deeper though.
That song was excellent. He talked about what he wanted to talk about with his girl. He's like, hey, go ahead.
The voice.
I don't think you understand it. Oh, you talking about the voice should be deeper?
That's all I'm saying. The voice.
Oh yeah, if I can, I'm gonna try and play with the voice a little bit, get it a little deeper.
I don't care what you say. You talking to your woman. Say whatever you want to.
Oh,
you ask my opinion. That's all I'm saying. Is make the voice a little deeper. So.
It sounded more like a Trey Songz to me. It sounded pretty nice, just mellow.
It was more like a Eric Bellinger style voice, like Eric Bellinger style voice. But the concept of the song is like I like my woman natural. Like I like everything about. Like I like the way she smell. I like the way like I prefer her not to take a shower. Like I'll be trying to get her out the shower. Like I want, but that's just how I am with her. So I thought that, for other people, any other like men who are the same, like I thought the song is kind of like edgy, which makes it's gonna make it different than another. Like most people who do AI music, they don't know how to write music, so they just get a random prompt. But like that's literally me of like, no, don't shower, babe. I want to smell the real you. That's mine. So, I thought
the words were very clear. I heard everything you said. So that's a good thing when the words are clear. But I thought the voice could be deeper.
Yeah, I'm gonna start playing with the voice.
Probably a personal thing.
I got another song that's like specific to like Philly. So if you're from like Philly, it's gonna like kind of bring nostalgia out of you. But with this song, I was like, I kind of thought of doing a play on, how like when they be like, somebody sitting in a tree, KISSING.
First come love, then come yeah.
I wanted to make a play on that. So I said, you and me sitting in my V, KISSING. I'm about to play that song. Cause it's the music album. We love music. Hold on.
So you haven't played her none of these songs yet?
Yeah, I played her that song that I played for y'all already.
And what did she think?
She thought it was hilarious. I posted on my Instagram.
She thought it was hilarious, so she didn't like it?
No, so as soon as she heard it, like to like, cause she gets embarrassed by stuff like that.
Yeah, me too. That's why I was like, ew, I don't know at the first time.
So it made her laugh. Like nigga, did you just say that out loud to people?
Like you just say you want to taste me before I get in my shower.
That's probably what she was saying. Nigga, you want me to not take a shower? What the fuck?
Yeah. Niggas like women. I like women. Like I don't like soap. I like women. So if you from Philly, or specifically South Philly, like that song will like really hit home to you. Because then you would know what Point Breeze is. You would know what Ishkabibbles. You would know about 7th Street, stuff like that.
Yeah, I recognize 7th Street. But that was nice though. That was a nice song.
Yeah, and like so I said I got a part where I said you from across the tracks, I'm from the other side. So if you from South Philly, you know what across the tracks is. and you know what the other side of South Philly, like across the tracks, is kind of like the nice side. If you you know, like it's where they got like trees and like grass and like, you know, the like little parks and all that type of stuff. So, but yeah, I'm about to start having a lot of fun with that AI shit. Cause like when you got a real artist in front of you, a lot of times they don't sing this. They don't, cause I can't sing, so I can't reference like for you to sing it right. So
it's really nice. You know, they got a few songs AI making that I really like.
They make
they're making them sexy songs, mixture of all types of genres. It sound like that one guy who made that song. What is something till you come? Something till you come.
Oh, I ain't heard that one.
Yeah. Oh my God.
It's an AI song.
Yeah, but it's playing. It's on Apple Music where you can stream it on there.
Oh, I gotta check it out.
Yeah, if it's good enough, you know, get people to get into it and put it on there and make some money.
Yeah, I'm about to get a lot more into it because I enjoy it. This is gonna be a hobby.
You're good at it, so.
Thank you. Why you be up so late?
Me?
Yeah.
Because I'll be asleep in the daytime.
You a vampire?
Yeah. You know, I used to work online all night. So I'm an insomniac. I've been an insomniac, but I started out as an insomniac. So
you would like Angry Man. He's an insomniac too sometimes. Y'all would get along.
Man, it's okay, I guess. I don't think we like each other. What you talking about? You an insomniac too. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, I need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep real bad. But let me play that video they want for I don't even know if I can go to. Let me see. Kendra G, because they want to see that Kendra G, Wolf Stacks.
I thought we said we was not gonna talk about him no more after tonight.
I ain't say that. That was I'm gonna talk about that nigga till I'm done.
Until the wheels come on.
Ever since I brought up that white refrigerator, everybody want to bring up that damn white refrigerator and them cabinets now. I feel bad for bringing up his refrigerator.
Everybody don't have to name still, you know.
I don't feel bad. I really don't feel bad.
Should I have a big white freezer in there? Big freezer taller than me. This shit taller than everybody.
Y'all gonna leave Wolf Stacks alone.
That's y'all homeboy. Y'all need to go help him out.
He don't want no help. He love it wherever he at.
So we should leave him alone.
Yeah. He like, you know, whatever whoever be abusing him, he like it. So
you know he like abuse. That woman stabbed him and everything. He loved her.
But I gotta go to sleep. I'm gonna get with y'all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Mark. Or whenever I see you again.
Yeah.
One day I'm gonna get you over there and see if I can interview you. Okay. And then you can talk to my husband then.
Oh, that would be amazing. That's my bucket list.
I'll let you talk to him, and you know, because I trust you. I think you'll be respectful. You'll ask him whatever you want to ask him, because he okay with that. But, you know, other guys, they you know, it'd be bad for me to set my husband up for some failure. That's some crazy shit right there.
What if I switch up and I go like 1,000% red pill and I just turn into Ali? I'm just start asking him a ton of questions real fast.
I don't even know what that means. He talking to you, Miss Bone? Cause I don't know what that means.
You're not like that. Don't be laughing. I peeped you. You could be fair. Ever since us, yeah. Do you disagree, or you saying you can't be fair?
Oh no, I mean, I'm pretty sure y'all don't all watch me enough to know who I am.
But we all ain't gotta watch you a lot. It's not like I'm stalking you or shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, if you're stalking me, I don't care. You know, it's your business. You know? You got Wolf Stacks, I got Bomb Cherry. Watching my stuff.
You've been in the spaces I've been in, and I've been in spaces that you've been in. So,
yeah.
But even over here, you kind of fair. Even ever since I met you, you know.
I only know one way to be. You know, that's why people don't like me. I'm fair. So a lot of times they'll see me make a point against my original point, or they'll see me make a point against like their point, and they thought we was on the same team, and it's like, nah, I wasn't bought into like the idea of winning. If I think, oh no, you got a point then. You know, my goal was never to win.
Right.
So I know sometimes you be being too fair, especially the Wolf. You be giving him too much grace for me.
Do I give Wolf too much grace?
I don't know.
I don't know about that one.
Those of us who kind of fair, you know, because even though I do crack jokes, but I'm kind of, you know, fair. Try to mention real life stuff. You know, it's not always just one way. It's many ways. Yeah.
No, I think you at this point you probably been in this space so long that you prefer to be a villain when you get around red pill men.
Yes, but that's because you've been here not that long, so a lot of y'all don't know the red pill men, the originals, and they were so bad. Y'all can at least like some of the things that they say, and now I can swallow. Right, it makes sense. A lot of the things, but you wasn't here when they was talking about replacing black women with sex dolls. You wasn't here when they was talking about replacing women with children. Like they were going as low as 12 years old. It was a lot of things, you know. Even they was replacing women with men. It was called MGTOW, men going their own way. Then the passport bros popped up, which now they're scared to go out of the country because they're not allowed in some of the countries anymore. Black men. That's terrible.
Wow.
A black passport, you know, they've been catching them messing with children in other countries.
Like sex tourism, right?
Yes. Now, sex tourism been around probably before I was even born, to be honest. Right? But black men found it in this space maybe about 8 years ago. And they started talking about it. And they started making videos about it. And they started going to other countries, filming what they were doing. Why would they do that? Why would you take something that was kind of there, but kind of hidden, secret, where you can have fun and be safe, and just expose it to the world?
So niggas make stuff hot. Make the block hot.
Make the block hot. Beating up, going over there, beating up.
You breaking up, Miss Bomb, but I did want to ask you, what did certain people do to you? Well, not to you, but I've always heard that, like, you breaking up.
I gotta side with the
Not to
sisters.
you, but like, for example, like I be hearing a lot of bad stuff about Angry Man, but I never had a bad interaction with him.
Oh, it'll come. It'll come.
Okay.
But he's not a real bad guy though. But he like to take charge and be in control sometimes. But he cool.
So he
What I
never
mean?
did none of the stuff that you were saying
Oh no, I never
just
really
now when you
heard.
was listening and stuff.
Oh no, he never talked about me with no little girls or none of that. No,
Okay.
he's always been in a relationship with a woman. Yeah, no,
He just an asshole.
Yeah, he could be an asshole. You know, he could be an asshole. But yeah, he's not. Never done none of those things. He's actually, he could be funny sometimes. But anyway, Mott say going to sleep. So
I'm finna get out of here too. Look like you sewing.
Yeah, I have a craft show I'm doing in a couple of months. So I have a lot of things I'm making and have made. So I'm making bows now. Bows, and I'm gonna put some pearls on them. It's gonna be like that type of bow.
Oh, that's purple. That's my favorite color.
Yeah, this is purple, gray, black, blue, all colors I'm making. And then I'm gonna put pearls, like dots of pearls on them, or diamond, like different little things to make them pretty, you know.
I hope you make all the money. Cheerleading season coming up too.
What season?
You know them cheerleading season.
Yeah, I know. I I don't be thinking about those things. I make so many. I have the bonnets. My bonnet's been selling really nicely. I have bags. I make everything. Everything.
Yeah, you know, once football season come through during the summer, all them little league cheerleaders, they wear those big pretty bows with all those diamonds on them and stuff.
Yeah, you're right. I never even thought about that. You know, because I don't have anybody in school anymore. But you're right. So for the craft show, it is going to be close to school time because I think it's in July. June or July. I think it's July. So yeah, I'm gonna prepare. Thank you for telling me that. I'm gonna make some bigger ones, smaller ones, and
yeah, make some big pretty bows and do them in some football colors.
Yeah,
like some football teams
for the school. Yeah, for the schools and things.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's a good idea. But yeah. And where is Trey at? Trey?
We just gonna leave, and I think somebody gonna call him and tell him to end it. I hope.
Okay. Well, I'll wait until. Hey, anybody in the chat, if y'all got his number, can y'all call him? Because I don't want to leave it up here. I'll stay up here because I'm not going to sleep. I'll stay up and do something until he ended.
All right, Miss Bomb. Have a good night.
Okay, you too.
Good night.
Good night. So everybody, I don't really have anything to talk about. Y'all call Trey. Okay, tell Trey to end it. I'll sit here. I guess I'll read the chat. Let me go to my phone, see what y'all are talking about. You know, I wouldn't want anybody to leave my channel running without me, being there. And so I'm not gonna leave his. I wouldn't do that to him or nobody. I wouldn't do that to anybody. So
with Vervo, it
give me a
pays
second.
to your 38 stay early. Vervo, book early, relax longer.
Commercials. Got some commercials. Yeah. Okay, not this. Oh, I can hear myself. I don't want to do that. Okay. P.O. said, at August, the women here are bad because they are masculine and run through. Well, I'm okay with being masculine. I mean, I don't know why y'all keep calling women masculine. When a man calls a woman masculine, you kind of saying that the men are feminine, you know? And then when you say that a woman is ran through, you don't be knowing if they ran through or not. But y'all sure always thinking about vaginas, you know? And if we ran through, there's I don't know, is my internet acting up? It's something I may have to do in order to protect myself. You know, I'm only 4'11". I'm sorry. Yeah, my internet, it has something to do with StreamYard. Can y'all hear me now? I apologize for that. It's StreamYards and I don't get along very well sometimes. Okay. Let's see. August 9th saying, you look at women and fantasize about dicks they had. I know that's crazy as hell, August. Oh my. These men started doing that quite a few years ago. Maybe about, to be honest, maybe about 8 years ago. They started talking about how women ran through. And see, these men don't know where this come from. But there was a guy on a panel, and the men started to say, Obsidian used to use BBC. These women, all they want is BBC. They want BBC. And it was funny, right? It's funny the way he would say it, because Obsidian is a funny dude. But then the men started saying, yeah, because I won't be with a woman. She gonna think about the last guy she was with while she with me. And I started thinking, oh my God, like, if the woman is thinking about the last guy she's with when she's with you, then you might want to buy this book. Let me see. I got quite a few books. Let's see. Listen, okay. Buy you some books. You need some help, baby. Y'all need some help, okay? I'm gonna recommend this book, okay? This is what you need. I got other books, okay? I can't open the books up, but you do have to know how to read. It's not a picture book, okay? It's not porn, okay? It's not porn. Go and get your if you need pictures, you're gonna have to go and find your picture book. But this has actual words. Okay. Get your book and read it. It's called Hot Sex. Believe it or not, I've had this book since, no, this is not the one. My aunt had a book about sex, and I was a kid, and every time I would go over and stay with her, you know, which I was there a lot. When I go to the bathroom, I would go in she kept the book in her living room. We wasn't allowed to go in the living room. It was like a living room that was really fancy. The couch had plastic on it. It was white. That room was all white, y'all. But anyway, she had that book. You say I was telling you that I do. Oh, okay. It's called my IG is Bomb Churches, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really use IG anymore. You got the BBDH. Oh, my internet was blacking out again. I'm sorry. What is the BBDH? What is the MT? Oh, mushroom chip. We got the BMT. Y'all gonna get me in trouble. Okay, I'm trying not to be in trouble, okay? But anyway, the men started talking about how a woman thinking about being with her ex. And so now the men are saying she ran through. And so you kind of are saying that you don't want to be with a woman because she gonna compare you to her past men. Because I mean, I don't even know what to tell you about that. You know? PO when it let's see, August 8th, when they dropped the age of consent to 14. Well, they in certain states the age of consent is 14 with the parent. The parent could consent. So these men been August in this space, they've been going down as far as 12. They'll say, well, if she's 18, what's the difference between 18 and 17? What's the difference between 17 and 16? What's the difference between 16 and 15? And they have gone as low as 12. I can show you a video right now of a man saying he don't care what age she is. When she started her cycle, then she can get it. And he didn't say get it. He said she can get the D, you know. He said, I don't care what nobody says. Oh, there go my internet again. Okay. Her cycle does not equate her being ready for sex. Her cycle is her body preparing itself for her to have a baby. But soon as her cycle starts, that is not when she can start having sex to have a baby. Okay. And that will depend on your genetics. And so when I was 9, that's when I started my cycle at 9 years old. Okay? 9 years old. So that man, and I had mentioned that to him. I was like, hey, there's a lot of us who start early. There's some girls who start late, and some start early. That's my husband, I'm sorry. He's snoring. Dragonfly, you must be new to me, baby. Because hubby is always snoring. Shh. Oh, goodness. Okay. I apologize. I can't help it. Ain't nothing I can do about it. You know, when he don't snore, if I go lay on side of him, and if I put my butt against him, I press my butt against him like this, and then he gonna stop snoring. He'll hug me, and then he'll get him some good rest. But if I'm not in bed with him, he snores. That's just what the hubby does. That's it. Okay. Nobody knows Trey number. Is it in the back? Damn. What you call him? Knew his number, right? He should have called it. Trey. I don't know Trey number, y'all. Oh, you texted him? Okay. Hey, Construct, how you doing? Yeah, I don't, you know, I don't want to leave though. They're gonna be telling 18-year-olds they washed up with old eggs. Well, they remember. Well, I'm not sure how long you've been here, August, but Kevin Samuels told the women that they hit the wall. At first, it was at 30. And then it went to 25. So at 25, had hits in my back. I can see when it circles around my camera. They push women, little girls, into becoming women earlier. They give us baby